2局10天起开球。第2局张太一胜，比分1-1。
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Joy Heyball Masters. My name is Timofey, and we are coming to you live for the English commentary. We just got the streams up and running. Apologies for that. We missed the first rack, but we will catch up with the action in just a short while.
第3局张太一开球。
I've seen this youngster before. A very strong up-and-coming player. She is, I believe, still a teenager. And he has been making some waves on the Heyball circuit. Once again, we have a look at that break. There's a Look at that missed ball.
10秒。5、4。
Yeah, apologies for the slow feed. Once in a while, I'm getting a bit of choppiness from location, so hopefully this will smoothen out. Another miss there. Same side pocket. Alrighty, it seems like it's working a bit better now. Apologies for the technical difficulties here. If it's still choppy, I'm gonna have to try and reboot it. So let's keep an eye on it.
延时。
All right, it's an easy starter for Zhang. Take rack number 3 here. Everything is in the open. I don't see him faltering from here. Yeah, looks like he's gonna play the 12 into the side pocket because a little bit too much angle on the 9. And that's exactly what he's done here. The 1 ball serves as the barge board, but he didn't need it. It's nice and plumb on the 8.
第3局张太一胜，比分2比1。谢谢。
已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
Yeah, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still trying to figure out why the stream is, let's just say, less than optimal at the moment. It's almost like it's in partial slow motion here. Keeps on coming on and off. I'm not sure what's causing that. Everything seems to be okay on my end. Let me try that one more time. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, this looks much better.
第4局张太一胜，比分3比1。
And it certainly was a quick rack there.
第5局，张太艺开球。
Alrighty, welcome back. My name is Timofey. Looks like we are on top of our temporary technical glitches with the stream. I managed to fix the feed. Now we can enjoy some Heyball on this Joy table. Because this is the 2026 Masters. We are at stage 3 of the tournament. It's been a long event with many China and international players competing to qualify for stage 3. And this is a good look at Shi here. He's tried to move the 8-ball out into the open. Unfortunately, she might have to try and do it again here too. Unless she's putting... There it is. She did give it a good go. A little bit unfortunate not to bump it out. Yeah, that ball wiped its feet. Here's a good look at the 2. It does pass into the top left corner, but only just. Now, I do believe there's a handicap in play here, so she does get 1 ball. So I don't think she needs to worry about the 2. You might have to bank the 8-ball here, cross side. A bit of work to do. Needs a bounce here. Needs a bounce. She didn't get it. She might be forced to play the 2. Or can she cut this ball into the side pocket? Yeah, this looks tricky. She's playing for the corner. Maybe trying to leave it over the pocket if she misses. Yeah, that's what she's done. Those shots are some of the toughest shots to judge on the Heyball table. And the object ball is close to the cue ball, and you are on the rail. A very difficult proposition. Some mistakes by Shi so far. Zhang has been taking full advantage with some stellar play. Yeah, nice spot. He kind of didn't really want to make that, to be honest with you. The way he played that, it felt to me that he was just trying to roll it up and maybe leave it in the pocket. Might be doing this here again. Yeah, that's what he's done. Yeah, she could play off the 2, maybe banking it down table. Yeah, she's tried it. It's gonna lay up over the side. Pretty good. That puts a lot of pressure on Zhang. Zhang's gonna have to run out here. Very tough. And he can't really hide because both the 3 and the 2 are over the pocket. It's going to be very difficult for him to leave it safe. So he's going to have a lot of work to do. Is he trying to... Wait, no, is he trying to bump the 2? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Oh, I see. Well, that's pretty smart. Okay. I guess if your opponent makes the last ball before the handicap, the ball still gets taken out. So that's nice. Yeah, it took him a while to understand that as well, but he played a really smart shot. And look at this, he's opened up everything. And he's turned the handicap into an advantage. That's probably one of the few rare case scenarios where you actually use the handicap to play safe. It was quite ingenious, really. Well played by Zhang. And he's also played it off the cluster of balls that allows him now pretty easy clearance here. Yeah, what a nicely struck ball there. Needs to be careful with the combo. You want to control the green. And control it he does. Never a doubt. A little draw shot here. One rail position. And Zhang is really taking the bull by the horns here. With a comfortable lead. 4-1. A good break. Very productive break. She's landed on a solid 2. The 7 is going to be the only issue here. But she doesn't have to make it. She does get 1 ball handicap. Alrighty. puzzle to solve here. Now, if she was trying a full clearance without the 1 ball handicap, she'd probably try to go into the 7 here. But I don't think she needs to do that. She needs to bump the 8 out. And she's done just that. Beautiful shot. Yeah, this solves a lot of problems now. If she can get on the 3 ball here from the 1, or the 5 for that matter, she's got every chance to run out. And she desperately needs this rack not to fall too far behind. Okay. She's landed on the 5. She's looking to follow this ball 2 rails out. It's a little flat in terms of angles, so you might have to punch this a little bit. Needs to be careful here. I've seen this ball get away from you and end up snookering behind the 13, so a little stun here. Watch out. Well, just like I said, yeah, she's ended up in big trouble. Can she make the 7? I think she still can, so that's maybe the saving grace here. It's a makeable shot. Oh, she's come across it terribly. Lots of body movement there. You could see it. Her arm just flew out of her at the elbow there. That usually happens when you're not prepared mentally for the next shot. And I think she's rushed that 7, honestly. And once again, Zhang's gonna lay up a nasty safety to control the game. He's probably thinking to himself, this is good. She's making mistakes. I'm gonna keep the pressure on. A 1 rail kick. Yeah, needed luck there. She didn't get it. And this is a chance. Yeah, nicely done. Move the 9 into the open. You'll see that quite often on the Heyball table. Any ball that's a ball away or less off the rail is a ball that you should remove if you can. Yeah, he's overcut that ball slightly, hence he landed a little funny here. Gonna cut the 9, I believe. Go out 2 rails out of the corner. He could also play the pink stripe and land on a combo, which I don't think he's gonna do, so he's going for the 9. Needs to avoid the 3 ball here, 2 rails. Needs to avoid the 7 too. Yeah, it's not too bad. He's got the 15. Plenty of options. He might be forced to play the combo though. Yeah, what a good potter he is, I must admit. He gets down really low on the cue. He's a cross-dominant player. He's using his left eye to sight. And that was not an easy shot either. That was a really good shot. Loaded that up with high right spin. Couldn't have hit it any better. Another good shot required here. Does he stun this? Yes, I think so. Oh. Wow, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. I'll tell you what, though. I don't think he's going to be too disappointed because, first of all, this is a tough shot. Definitely she was going to play the 7 ball. Only because the 3 ball looks a little obstructed by the 8. So her queuing is going to be tricky. Unless she's trying to roll it up. Yeah, that looks really tricky. Yeah, she's playing the 7. She's playing safe, I think. Let's see. Yeah, she's playing safe. And why not? Good line. All the balls are lined up. One rail escape. Hoping for a bit of luck. Which he did not get. Or did he? Very fortunate there to just swipe that ball. I feel like this is a very pivotal rack in this match. Yeah, needs a nice little stun out of the rail and slide to the 8. Perfect. As good as she could have done. She's gonna have to roll this pretty softly as well. This is the kind of shot you want to play nice and soft. So that it hugs the rail. And that is a nice 8 ball to pull one back.
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
第7局张太艺开球。
Yeah, great break from Zhang there. A good look at the pause that he employs. A very long pause on the final swing. Which is not very common, I would say. A lot of the top China players tend to raise the back arm as high as they can while they raise their body and then transition into the swing. In his case, he does just that, but also adds the pause to it too. So he goes up and then he kind of holds there for a moment before unleashing. Missed the 4 ball. Was not the easiest of pots. Had to play it with a lot of side. Yeah, nicely played. Inside spin shot. Avoided the 4. Good chance here to pull another rack back off another mistake. So she is slowly but surely starting to get more comfortable, more settled in this match. Now we are at stage 3 here. At the Zhengzhou station. This is the Joy Heyball Masters. Big prize money on offer here. This is probably one of the most staple events when it comes to Heyball. Big field here, both international and China. And I think some of the ladies from China especially are extremely strong. They are getting a 1-ball handicap against the men, so that is a bit of an advantage. But rest assured, the level of play is very, very high. Well, tough shot here. He's going for a bank here, I believe. So, you had to change her plan. Played a cross-side bank. She's made it. She doesn't have a shot on the 8. Yeah, that was a bit of an oversight, to be honest with you. She's had every chance to land nicely on the 8. We might see a little swerve shot here. This would be a pretty shot to watch. I don't see her making this, but hitting it certainly shouldn't be too difficult. The only problem is hitting it is not going to win you the rack. Yeah, great view there. She just clipped the 2 ball, which stopped the cue ball dead in its tracks. She just didn't get enough on it. Delicate shot here from Zhang. Nicely played. Looks like he's taking the pink 4 first, coming back for the 7 in the side. And then really, this should be very elementary here. 7, 2, 6, 8 is the play. Yeah, Zhang's using what you would call a traditional Chinese Heyball cue, a one-piece cue. It looks quite conical, quite thick, to be honest, compared to some of the other cues I've seen. So it's a very stiff hitting cue, surely.
张太一胜，比分5-2。谢谢。好，谢谢。
We're playing on the beautiful Joy gold leg table, the new model. I really like the use of woods on this model with the nice swirls. Looks really regal, this table. And I think every pool player knows joy and the quality that they bring.
第8局史天奇开球，
It's been the gold standard for Heyball tables for quite a number of years now. We are playing alternate break. Did she make anything? Yes, she does. Wow. Last ball rolling, the 15 ball, just about found its way. Yeah, she hit that with a lot of left spin. That's a common thing for right-handed players. If you're going to come across the ball, it's probably going to be left spin. A chance. Okay, not bad. She might have to take a collision here. If she plays the pink 4, she's going to run into some balls here. If she plays the 7, she might be able to draw it into the 8, or she might flick off the 4. So she needs to watch out not to tie up some balls here that could spoil her run. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You don't want to tie up some balls here, spoil your run. And I think that's exactly what she just did. Can she make this? Yeah, this doesn't look too good. I don't think she can squeeze this in. She might just be able to with a bit of bottom. Yeah, you might. I think the pink 4 is going to hit the inner jaw here. Unless you put a lot of topspin on it. And to do that, you need bottom spin. So this is tough. I'm not so sure about this. Yeah, it's what? It's not on. It's not on. Big blunder from Zhang, or rather from Xi. Zhang to the table once again with a chance. He's got a couple of problem balls, however. Both the 9 and the 14 are on the rail, making those balls pretty difficult.
10秒
He's gonna have no choice but to go for it, though. Okay. Got kind of fortunate on that shot. He took a chance colliding with that 10 ball. And he's got an angle here to try and bump it. Yep. That was a really nice shot. Very unfortunate to land on the cushion. Yeah, his body language says it all. He's a bit disappointed. Still a makeable shot, but you need to be very accurate. And positional value. Might still be okay, though. I think he can make this ball to the bottom right corner as we see it. Yep. It goes. He's made it. He got on the 9. That was a really nice shot. Yeah, he's working hard this rack. You can see it. He's gonna need an extension for this. His cue is very thick, I have to admit. Very thick. And that was a really nice shot. He didn't try to do too much with the cue ball. He's landed on the 10. Pressure shot here. Nailed it. What a shot. Yeah, Zheng's been impressive in this match so far. I'm impressed by this guy. He's done some pretty difficult runouts. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back.
欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，我是楚秉杰，我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
立百文。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，张太一开球。
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, pool fans, welcome back. We are at the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters. This is the Zhengzhou station, and we are in stage 3. It's been quite the tournament. We've whittled down from the initial field of both international and Chinese players. Now we are down to the business end. Oh. She tried to pot that 6 off the 8 into the side pocket. Quite a risky play. But I suppose it offered some positional advantage. Now, Zhang's been quite dominant in this match so far. Just when I say it, of course, he misses. I do feel like she's still not really settled in a little bit. She's made a couple of positional errors. Gave away a couple of racks. It's still an open table here. Very nicely done. We are using the new Joy Gold Leg table. You can clearly see the new pattern on the rails. A very beautiful design, if you ask me. Looks really nice. Very classy. And this is a steel block cushion table, so the rails play very consistent. If any of you guys ever get to play on this table, and if you have a magnetic chalk, as soon as you put it on the rail, it sticks because of that steel lining. Okay, 6 ball here. Bit of stun, I think, 2 rails, missing the 2 stripes, going around the 1. Not bad. It's all going to be down to the 8 ball, however. It's not an easy ball on the cushion. She's got the handicap of 1 ball, so she doesn't have to play the 3. And here's a great look at her beautiful cue. To me, it looks like a Zen maybe, or a EQ. A very fancy one for sure. She's playing this left-handed. Interesting. She's playing it left-handed. She almost missed it. And she didn't get the position that she wanted. This is difficult. But the advantage of this shot is, if you miss it, leave it right over the pocket. So she's going to play this dead weight. She's overcut it. And I'll tell you what, she's actually left a chance here for Zhang. He can't play the 15 and bump the 8 out. It's perfect for him. It's as good as it can be, really. So the 8 ball, supposed to block the hole, is going to make life much easier for him. And there it goes. Another good chance here. Yeah, smart play. He's going to pick up the 14 first, because that's going to cause him some problems if you don't land nicely. Perfect. Great look at his ash cue. It's a very strong taper on that cue. Very conical. It gets thick real quick. Here we go. The referee is going to be all over that. Keeping an eye. We are playing all ball fouls. So if your jacket touches another ball, that is a foul. Two rail position here. No problem. And this is just the kind of angle he wants to stun nice and close to the 8. Perfect. And just like that, he steals another rack. Quick look at the stats here. As you can see, neither player has enjoyed a break and run just yet. We've had a couple of, a lot of dry breaks actually. 4 rack and runs, which means the other player broke dry and the incoming player ran out. It's an alternate break, hand-racked format, so no rack is ever going to be the same. It's very difficult to get all the balls frozen perfectly, even in pristine conditions like this. Nice square hit. But has she made anything? It's dry. And it looks to me that Zhang's looking at the solids here. 6 ball as a starter. He can drop it in and land nicely on the 5 or the 4. Whichever one he decides to play. Certainly it looks like it's going to be the 4. He needs to get rid of it. Picking up the 2 at the bottom of the table next. I think the difference in this match so far has been Zheng's exceptional pattern play. He's been picking his patterns really well. He's gonna have work to do though. The 7 ball, as you can see, is on the rail, so I'm willing to see here how he goes about this. Yeah, he's gonna play the one next. He could play for the cross-side bank on the 7. He could draw it and try to play the 7 in the corner. I do like the cross bank better myself, to be honest. He likes bumping it out. He's done really well. He's got the 3 now. Not an easy shot. Not an easy shot by any standards. He's hit it beautifully. Yeah, he's playing really well. I just can't fault his performance here with his pattern play. Probably gonna just drop this in. And smash the 8 ball to the bottom left corner. Yeah, this match is very quickly getting away from Xi here.
张太一胜，比分8-2。谢谢。第11局，张太一开球。
All right, here we go. Let's have a look at this break. Yeah, he didn't pause much on this one. But what a strike that was. Great hit. This looks really nice for Zheng. Unless he misses that shot terribly. He was stretching. Not happy about that. Always the danger with those shots on the Heyball table when you're stretching just a little bit and you've got a ball that looks quite easy and you're thinking, well, I can make it, right? And just a slight movement across the ball will cause you to miss it. Good opening shot by Xi. Looks like she'll play the 11 next. It's a little tricky, however. She's gonna have to... Yeah, I'd play the 10 here if I could play it in the side. I think the 11, she's gonna have to hold very gently here. Okay, she's done well. Good shot. She's got options. She does have 1 ball handicap, so that orange 13 is not a factor here in her plotting this run out. So every chance for her to pull 1 back in this rack here. Nicely done. I think she's landed on the 9. And I don't see any reason not to play it here. She could play the 10 into the corner and roll it up. Get a little closer. It looks like that's what she's going for. Just a little follow shot here. Needs to stay down. Needs to stay down. She went across it. Was that body movement again? Yeah, you can see that cue driving to the side there as soon as she hit it. So she came across it just a smidge. And that was enough to throw the ball offline. Very small margins on this table here. This is the gold leg Joy table. Their new release. With the burly rails. I'm not sure how they call them in China, but that's how I would call them. Has that burly kind of grain on the wood. Yeah, he's played a good shot there too. Might have gotten slightly unfortunate, but he can still play the 5. In fact, he can play the 5 and bump the 8 out into the open, so this could be a blessing in disguise here. Yeah, he's done it. He's got the 1-2, so now the black is in the open. The 9 ball is no longer serving as insurance there for Shi. So one more good shot here. One rail straight down. Yeah, very nice. Still has to bear down. But I think he'll make it. The way he's been playing. Yeah. Heart of the pocket. Very confident young man. Zhang.
谢谢。第12局，史天琦开球。
Very big break for Shi. Very nice. And this might be her first break and run of the match. She desperately needs it. But she's got every chance to do that. I think this is the best layout of the match so far. Whether you choose the stripes or the solids, I think she's going for the stripes. As long as she can get on the 10 or any of the balls up table now. She's got the 10. However, there might be a collision on the 9 here that she might have to negotiate. She's playing this with a touch of right spin, I think. Well, maybe I was wrong. She just rolled it in. It does look like she lines up with a touch of right and maybe goes across it a little bit, so an eye on that. Could be the reason she's missed a couple balls so far. She's got a bit of a unorthodox way of lining up. Looks good here. Yeah, she comes a bit across the ball to the left. She solved all the problems. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. She's missed an elementary shot. Just when it looked like she was in prime position. She just hit it a touch too thick. And once again, when she had a chance to run out, she's dropped the ball. And the way Zhang's been playing, all he needs is one chance. Touchy shot here, going through the gap. Ah, he's missed the gap. He's gonna have to play safe, I think. You trying to cut the 6 ball? What a shot that was. Yeah, he's not afraid to take on any shot here. That was a very nicely played shot. Once again, the 14 is in play here a little bit. Oh, he's made it. Just went around it. Beautiful. Yeah, Zhang's firing on all cylinders here. No doubt about it. He's gonna drop this very gently and play the 8 ball in the side pocket, I believe, unless he wants to stun it. Yeah, he's super confident. Look at that. He stunned it across. He's got the 8 in the corner instead. Most players would have chosen to drop that ball and play the 8 in the side just to make sure they make it. But Zhang knows better.
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
第13局，张太一开球。
Here we go. Zhang to break. Very nicely hit ball. He's getting so much energy into the rack. Another look at that pause at the back of his stroke. He pauses for just a fraction of a second, really. Now, what a spread he got. Does he have an easy starter? Looks like the 2 in the side. Yeah, what a confidently hit ball there too. He's gonna have to make some shots here, Zhang. Free ball. Oh. He's overhit that. He hit it too good. Look at this. Does he get lucky? He's got a shot. He deserves it, honestly. Because that was not an easy shot he just played. He's really striking the ball in full swing here. I can see he's confident. He's not afraid to take on the shots. He's Made a slight error in position there. He wanted to go above that ball, but can he bank this cross side? I think he can, and I think he will. Well, not if you hit it like that. What was that? I think he's failed to judge the double kiss. You gotta play that shot with inside spin to try and avoid the double kiss. So he's misjudged that one completely. I'm very surprised about that he didn't know that shot. Yeah, that kind of angle, especially if the ball is almost frozen to the rail, you need to be very careful for the double kiss. And that's what happened there. It double kissed much wider. You need to kind of chop it with inside spin and aim it slightly thinner. That way you guarantee a good line on the bank. But once again, she has failed to punish him. So another opportunity here for Zheng. So this has been a match of errors from She. She really needs to step up her game here, because this could be painful. A drag shot here. Yeah, nicely executed. Look at that. He's got just about enough angle to drift into the small area position here and stun right short side to that ball. And that could be the winning shot. He's gotten 50-yard line. We might see a stroke shot here if he plays this in the corner, and he might. He's not afraid of those shots. This could be some shot. He's made it. And look at this. He's got a chance at the 8. And you know what? I feel like he's gonna make it. I feel like, oh, well, I was wrong. He just missed it. All right, well, this is a do or die here in the context of this match. She's down 10-2. She's been playing very poorly by her standards, I'm sure. So this is the moment where she has to convert. She absolutely has to. Everything looks pretty easy. She's getting a ball handicap too, so... Oh, no. Wow, it went in. For a second, I thought she's missed it. That ball really thought about it. Look at that. Ugh. Okay. Pretty good. Needs to be careful here, though. If you want to play this in the corner, and I'm talking about the orange stripe there, if you want to play this in the corner, you need to get pretty straight on it, because the 8 ball might be a slight blocker, so this could be a tight angle. I'm gonna have a better view in a moment. She's trying to get as straight as she can. That's pretty decent. Yeah, just needs to stay down. Don't move her head on this shot. Nailed it. Pulls one back. Long way to go, however.
第14局史天琦开球。
Yeah, she's made an adjustment, I think 2 breaks ago. She started to break from the rail. As you can see, her bridge hand was very long bridge that she employed, really. And it's worked in the previous break, but I do think she came up dry this time. She did hit that break pretty good. Maybe a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, nicely played. Can he play the 7 ball? Is it open? I'm not so sure. He's having a look. Wow, this looks tight. It might just go. If you can kind of force it through a little bit. Oh, it went clean. Yeah, some steady play here from Zhang. He's made a couple of errors early in this match, a couple of big errors. But since he started to get a little bit more comfortable, the only misses I've seen from him are on maybe very difficult shots, but he's only human. But overall, he's been performing. Maybe hasn't hit his top gear just yet, but we are about to see it, I think. He's playing good patterns, he's keeping things simple. He's solving puzzles pretty handily as well. And he also recovers from tough spots very well. Another run out. And another bead on the board for Zhang.
第15局张太一开球。
Another smashing break by Zhang. Unfortunately, all he made was noise. It's a dry one. A very nice chance here. She doesn't even have to play the 2 ball. She's got the 1, she's got the 5 in the side. She can then play for the 3. Yeah, she's gonna have to pick her key ball, because the 8 ball, even though looks easy... Oh, well, if you miss the 1, forget about the 8. Yeah, she doesn't look happy. She's not trying to show it, but you can see, I think, inside she's probably having a bit of a battle. This guy, however, is starting to look like he's in cruise control. He's very focused. His head is just within those 4 rails. If you see, when he walks around the table, his head never leaves the playing surface of the table. His view is always leaning down and looking down on the table. He's almost slouching down, walking around the table. Some players do it a little bit differently. I've seen players walk around, look at the lights, look at the crowd, to kind of clear their mind before an important shot. But this man here is so locked in right now. He needs to be on this shot. He needs to be on this shot. He's nailed it. What a shot. And this is starting to look like a masterclass from Zheng. I believe that was the first break and run of the match.
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's for no question.
第16局是天齐开球。
Has she made a ball? I don't think she did. She almost made the cue ball and the 10, but... Oh. Zhang follows up with a miss of his own. He's almost played the mirror shot of the last track. He started off the last track with the same kind of shot to the side pocket, and he didn't take much time on it. And I guess he tried to follow the same recipe this time around too, but he's missed the pocket. A chance here. Is she playing the 3 ball? No, she's playing the 4, okay. It looks like she's decided not to play the 3. She doesn't need to play it now. Hence, I was a bit confused with her tip position on the last shot. Because obviously, if you didn't have the handicap, you'd have to play the 3. You should have to draw it a little bit more. But as it stands, she's decided I'm going to leave the 3 there and play this nice pattern here. And she's stunned through the gap. No, she's going to draw it. She could land on the 1 or the 5, but yeah, she's chosen to land on the 1. You kind of land in the middle there, but this is perfect. Just a little kill shot. It's gonna have to stretch a little bit here. Yeah, this is the kind of shot that you want to kind of not pull back too much on this. And you can see she did have a bit of body movement. She went a little bit across it. And she's gone across this terribly. She's missed an easy 8. Zheng's having a little smile on his face there in the chair that I spotted. I'm not sure if he's smiling because she's left him a tough shot, or he's just smiling because he knows that his opponent is unable to even make this easy 8 ball. So it's like a free chance here. He's gonna have to come up with a shot though. Looks like the 11. Up top, bumping the orange. What a shot. He might bump these balls here too. No, he's decided to stun. He can play the 15 here. It's perfect. The only thing that could stop him is the 10 ball. I think he was looking for an angle, 2 rails maybe to move the 10 out a little bit, but it looks like it's not going to be the case. He was too straight now. So he's going to have to try and land nice and close. Only thing, he's a right-handed player, so is he going to play this behind his back or with his left? Here we go. Toughest shot, played with the left. He's made it. And you can just see the full class of Zhang on display here.
官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到，判负1局。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. much.
I'll be sorry.
That's been no question.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，张太一开球。犯规。线后自由球。
Alrighty, a familiar situation here. We've seen it before. She has a chance at a relatively routine clearance. But she's done it many times already in this match where she somehow finds a way to stumble. She's being pretty wild with her cue ball. She's moved the 5 into the open though, so that was pretty handy shot. But I think she's gonna have to play this 5 here. Back cut. Blind pocket, as they say. Yeah. Once again, she hits it just a little bit thick. Okay. I think Zhang can just about squeeze this 14 ball off the 2 into the corner, hence opening the pocket. He's done that. He's looking at somehow trying to land on that pink stripe. I believe it's the 12. It's not an easy run out by any means. Oh, wow. Well, he's tried a very fancy shot. He wasn't rewarded. He's gonna have to play a very accurate shot here. And now he's still got a second chance. Does he play for the short side? I believe he's trying. Yeah, what a shot. What a shot. Very impressive stuff from Zhang. And this was definitely a highlight reel shot. 2 rails came right across where he put his cue and bumped it out for a nice position. And this is starting to look very ominous. 14-3. We are playing a best of 29. So that's, I think, a race to 15 racks only. So Zhang is almost there. He just needs a couple more racks. I just don't see a way for her to come back here. She's made a ball though. She's gonna need to play absolutely flawless to have any chance in this match from here on, surely. Looks like she's going for the stripes, the pink 12. Now, at this point in the match, if you are down so heavily, you sort of enter a different state of mind. It's almost like you've already lost. So you do release a lot of pressure. And Oh, well, but when things start to go bad, you might release all the pressure, but you might build up anger. Especially when you snooker yourself like that. Another big error. And she's just frustrated. You could see it. For a second, I thought she's going to enter that mode where she just plays the game and not, you know, not worries about this or that. Yeah, Zhang just needs this rack here. Nice shot. He solved a lot of difficult racks already. What's to stop him here? Nice shot. A little bit unfortunate for the cue ball to kind of slow right on the top rail. He's going to try to make this 2-ball. And make it he does. He's not afraid to take on a recovery shot. He's missed one like this earlier in the match. 7 in the side this case. I don't expect him to... Ooh. Don't expect him to miss it, but he almost did. It's still tricky. Yeah, interesting situation here. He could play the 1 as well, but it looks like he's playing the 4 up top. Oh, what a shot that was. If you watch the slow motion, I really love to watch the slow motion on that shot because that 4-ball rattled in the pocket with a very distinct buzz. And what a strike that draw was with right spin to come back for the 3. Now this guy is showing us some serious stuff here. He's starting to hit his top gear, and this is no easy shot, but I have a suspicion he's gonna nail it, and wow. What a way to win the match. Absolutely stellar play there from Zhang. I'm very impressed. Look at that shot. Once again, it made a nice rattle in the pocket, but it went in. And Zhang advances to the next stage. And we will be back to you for another match. In just a short while, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Timofey. And this is the Liberwin 2026 Heyball Masters Tour. We are in Zhengzhou. And we are at stage 3.
黑宝是什么？就是从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。 在千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。Heyball是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉洁等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉洁，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
So much, Abisa. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚转，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静息，一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
利博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你们球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
Heyball是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。山承载千军，心力不轻。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静铁。一击即定， 是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张敦鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me. That's no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落。一击即定。黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
100文台泥，高档羊毛皂，1线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外1线球星代言，100文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张敦鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定护清。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静协，一击即定。 中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Little side table action. TV table 2. We've got a grinder going on. I've just had enough time to take a bite to come back to the conclusion of this match. Looks exciting. Zhengzhou is on the hill. His opponent, Zheng Peng, is making a comeback. And he's got a chance to clear here. Tricky little play on the 14. He's trying to avoid the 8. It's not bad. He's playing for the side pocket, I think. The orange 12. Or maybe it's the 13. This is the shot. A defty little cut shot. Acute angle into the side pocket. He's gonna bump that 5 ball as well. So he's gonna have to gauge the pace. You don't want to hit it too firm and bump the 5 towards the 11. So this is the shot that might make or break this match here for him. Can he make it? Yes, he can. What a shot. Superb shot. You can see the reaction of Zhang in his chair there after that ball was made. He had a little grimace knowing that it's gonna go down to the wire now. And needs to be careful. He wants to keep a high angle here, so yeah, you've got to get it up there, clear the 5 ball, and he's done just that. Yeah, nice cue action there from Zheng Peng. Takes a very slow backswing. A very square snooker-like stance. And we are all tied for the last frame decider. I think the players were asking for a break. I'm not sure if the referee is letting them. I think she said no. This is stage 3 of the Joy Heyball Masters, Zhengzhou Station. I believe this is a winner's side match, although I could be wrong. We've had some debate on the stream about the format of the draw, which was changed for this tournament. Gonna have to follow up on that and bring some updates for you guys. We've had a long event. We're down to the last 1 to 8, going 64 players. It's still a double elimination. But this is where you'll see the international group start to match up versus the China group. Now, in the case of this match, these are 2 prominent Chinese players, and obviously Zheng Xiaohai is very experienced. He has won a number of events, including both Duya as well, 9-ball, and Heyball. So this guy is an all-rounder. Plays with a parry cue. And guess what? It looks to me like he's got the perfect chance to close out this match. What an unfortunate break by Zheng Peng. Looks like solids from here. Can he play the 1 right now? It might be a gap here, but I think the 3 ball is the ball he needs to clear. So he's going to start with the 3. Maybe bump the 8 a little bit. There it is. He can play the 1 next. He could leave the 2 and 7 as the key balls, either one. So I expect him to just roll this ball in and then settle for the long shot on the 6 that's hanging right over the pocket. Makes his life easier. Always nice to have a ball in the pocket, especially when you're playing with the rest. He's using the spider here. Yeah, no problem. Natural line, half ball. Should drift the cue ball for the 5 in the side. Needs to control this though. Ideally, he would want the cue ball right along that head string. But this could get away from you. Gonna have to hit it right here. Yeah, he's perfect. Right on that head string. Right in toward the 5. A little bit close to his work. He's overhit that just a little bit. You might see him cut the 2 ball right now. The 5 is still makeable. But positional value is not quite simple, so he could play the 7 as well, if he has it. Although it might not be available. Yeah, he's going for the 5. Yeah, this is a little awkward. When the balls are this close, you want to aim to overcut them, so I'm going to have to aim to the far point of the pocket. Yeah, nicely done. Does he get a shot, though? Does he get a shot? A bit of drama here. Can he play the 7 to the bottom left corner, or does he have to jump? We might see a jump here. You don't often see this. You're jumping over your own colors just to make another one of your balls. So, oh, he's going for the dart stroke as well. Wow, well, this is gonna take a good hit here. The whole match hinges on this shot here. Oh, well, he had half a pocket. He knew it was tough. And just like that, when it looked like Zheng Peng was going to be on his way out losing this match, after a valiant comeback, he had a very poor dry break. But his opponent just can't capitalize. A chance here. Can he hold his nerve? Yeah, he needs to try and get on the orange stripe at the bottom of your screens, because if he lands on that ball, he's got options. He'll be able to then either move the 14-9 or find a way to play it. He's landed okay, but not great. I do believe one of those balls goes into the bottom left corner, probably the orange, so still work to be done here. He could follow it into them as well. 2 rails out. Let's see. He might do just that. Take a bit of a chance here. No, he didn't. Oh, he had a kick. He just got a very nasty kick there. I'm not sure if it ruined his plans. You could visibly see that ball hop a little bit. Lucky for him, it was a pretty straight shot. Yeah, this happens a lot if the chalk used is not of the highest quality. 9 ball, bottom left. Tricky little shot. He's got half a pocket. He's got half a pocket. He's made it. Yeah, the hard work looks to be done here. Yeah, very slow backswing by Zheng Peng. Very measured approach to his cue action. I do think that improves your focus when on the ball to take that very slow backswing. It does help your mind to stay zoned in and your eyes locked into the contact point. Yeah, he kind of wanted a little bit more on that cue ball. He's gonna have to... he could choose to play the 11 as well. He could choose to play the 15. He's going for the 11. A little draw. Needs to hit this nice and good, though. You don't want to spin it too much. You want to have a nice stun draw on this. Yeah, nicely done. Might be too straight, however. Yeah, he's gonna have to draw this right through the gap between the side pocket and the 7. Unless he chooses to play a force follow, which I don't believe he will. Now, his jacket is very close to touching the solid there. Ah. Well, another twist in the plot, ladies and gentlemen. He's absolutely butchered that shot. Yeah, I'm not so sure if he was distracted. For a second, I thought I saw the 2-ball move. Did he flick the 2-ball with his jacket? I don't know. Something felt off on that. Well, whatever it is, Zheng is gonna pick up the pieces here. Super simple run out. 2, 7, 4, 8. Yeah, Zheng Peng is going to be kicking himself. He had the perfect opportunity to win this match. He was down all the way trailing. He made the beautiful comeback just when it mattered. Leveled the score at heel, and had the chance to win. But unfortunately for him, he makes a blunder. And Zheng Xiaohai comes out the winner, 15-14. Very exciting match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to see if I can find another match that's still in progress. There is a match beside this table with the score tied at 11. Now, I'm not so sure which TV table that is, but I'm going to try to find out. We're going to be back for the next round at 5 o'clock for the main action TV table. For those of you who are still tuning in, I'm going to try my best to see if I can... find the camera on that table there. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, not every table is linked, so bear with me.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静邪恶，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精实。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定， 乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静协。一击即定，黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定。 氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。问如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much, Abisa. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。我主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静协，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待萃，动静起落。一击即定，黑豹是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质、经得起推敲，胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静协，一击即定。 桥式就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在桥式的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。桥式中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全桥式是桥式中的桥式，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全桥式代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全桥式。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much, Abisa. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待萃，动静邪恶。一击即定，黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第1步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第1选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，1线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外1线球星代言，以百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起，一击即定， 氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question of you.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，这我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。主山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定， 就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，含毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是僵尸。温如山，承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's for no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是精神。温如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落，一击即定， 是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等无例外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. That's been no question either.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑宝是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是坚持。问如山，承载千钧，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想待淬炼，动静起落，一击即定。黑宝是什么？乔氏就是答案。中式8球，俗称黑8，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式8球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第1。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。 天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
Not much. I'll be sorry. Ask me no question then.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
黑豹是什么？乔氏从未停止探索，无数次锤炼，是匠心，是惊世。山承载千军，心定不惊。平如水，万境归柔，行无止境。弹脚准，进退之间，分寸自明。想带翠，动静起落。一击即定， 氏就是答案。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
立百文台迷，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
卓越商城优质台球配件在线购物平台，乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队贴心售后，全程无忧购物。
球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues.
You better watch what you do to me. Watch what you do to me.
How much? That's for no question.
远两端，爱挂在天空飞，风停了也无所谓，只因为你总说 Everything will be okay。 准备好了 3, 2, 1 I'm always online， 和你 one to one， 爱开始扩散，我们连接
开一下灯，谢谢。
天空银河，开始倒数3, 2, 1， 删除我的孤单， more and more 尽是深刻。
在这里也提醒各位观众和运动员，稍后将会进行抽签仪式，包括正在线上的各位，也欢迎各位持续关注。
任性的挑拨，疯狂的冒出了头，单方的守候，试探的温柔，却还是少了点什么。遥远两端，爱挂在天空飞，风停了也无所谓，只因为你总说 Everything will be okay。 我准备好了 3, 2, 1 I'm always online， 和你 one to one， 爱开始扩散，我们连接了，穿越天空银河，开始倒数3, 2, 1， 删除我的孤单， more and more 尽是深刻。爱亮了，爱笑了， I'm always online。准备好了 3, 2, 1 I'm always online， 和你 one to one， 爱开始扩散，我们连接了，穿越天空银河。我开始倒数3, 2, 1， 删除我的孤单，爱亮了，爱笑了， I'm always online。 亮了，爱笑了 ，I'm always online。
的障碍，衣服换来换去怎么办？一选择头疼，这里好心情，这才是幽默。女王的心意，耀眼的星星，时尚的精英搭配什么？看我的心情。你可以亲吻我的戒指，但不能碰我皇冠。我一天当中只有梳妆打扮，时才混乱。穿我的心意，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的心意，从来不敷衍，人般的惊喜。穿我的心意，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的心意，从来不敷衍，人般的惊喜。清早起来什么金丝糕，梳一个油头什么花香，脸上擦的是什么花粉，好点的胭脂是什么花红。
不怕吃多，幸好不太执着，穿我想穿的随便啥子牌子货。我是人穿衣服，他们衣服穿人，老子人就是 是明白他们人是胎神。我的身份有点贵，还不听绳子，走到街上就抢1000台进口奔驰。我来自成都，是成都的恩赐，你听到的不光音乐日嘛，还有真实。没人喜看到我表现的就抢过生日，弟娃儿喜把我当偶像，喜欢我的梗子，还有哥哥姐姐叔叔阿姨都是粉丝，欣赏不来日把钱包你的就该绳子。
穿我的新衣，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的新衣，从来不敷衍，让伴着惊喜。穿我的新衣，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的。
请还未到 TV 台的选手马上来 TV 台抽签。
喷上爱的香水，否则不可能出发的。哪个女生不爱美？时尚我满写8个，你爱的那个 bad boy 都想与我有瓜葛。多少 hate 他们把我视为眼中钉，当嫉妒从你心里爬到脸中心，做自己就是你，做个最时尚的新人，打扮漂亮再出门，要坚持这种精神。当我出现，每一眼都惊艳，讨厌肤浅，对我捡起偏见，不仅不愿，就该谦虚像心愿，要更酷炫，每一天都更鲜艳。穿我的新衣，希望每一天有不同的惊喜。穿我的新衣，从来不敷衍，让伴着惊喜。
再次提醒，请还没有到 TV 台的各位选手尽快就位，稍后会进行抽签仪式。The joy ceremony is about to begin. Please be ready.
欢迎大家来到利版文台泥曹氏杯2026中式8球大师赛分站赛正中航空港区站的比赛现场。接下来即将进行的是第3阶段64进32单败淘汰的抽签仪式。下面我念到名字的选手，请进场抽签。朴永俊。1号，金恩瑞。10号，朝鲁门。朝鲁门。沈申义。孙源。瓦拉塔努。22号，李博。长乐。25号，李岩。16号，梁善宇。梁善宇。20号，夏里奥。20号，秦丽文。31号，刘夏之。3号，刘奕奇。17号，司小雨。 15号博俊杰， 12号李义南， 32号丹尼斯奥克洛， 7号唐春晓， 12号单宏宇， 24号张坤鹏， 25号陈哲， 13号王璐琪， 28号戴勇， 2号奚守新， 19号刘正杰， 13号张毅， 18号杨子成， 14号若昂格里洛， 1号蔡建中， 23号杨少杰， 3号刘宇乐， 5号李博宪， 11号荣毅， 10号郑肖怀， 5号张雪， 2号迈克尔·汤姆林森， 27号赵汝亮， 9号张太义， 8号楚炳杰， 6号郑宇桥， 16号李克， 6号陈小玉， 7号苏尼日。21号胡龙。4号张勇。22号黄勇。14号朱龙。8号庄雪莹。18号李英东。30号管振。29号赵建波。24号韩宇卓。26号陈思明。9号牛壮。29号黄浩洋。17号陈成汉。30号孙鹏。19号王云。26号何文冲。4号邬君一。27号方雄曼。23号刘海涛。21号秦健。28号朝鲁门。15号沈申义。31号孙源。32号李博。11号抽签仪式结束，稍后公布运动员比赛场地。
感谢裁判团队主持抽签仪式。此刻屏幕上出现的是对阵图，我们也请各位球员尽快在稍后公布之后进行检录。
tell the difference, yeah. That's what you're coming for, but they don't wanna let you in. You drop your back to the floor and you're asking what's happening. But it's getting late now, hey now. Enough of the arguments. But she sips a Coca-Cola. She can't tell the difference yet. That's what you're coming for, but they don't wanna let you in. You drop your back to the floor and you're asking what's happening. But it's getting late now, hey now. Enough of the arguments. But she sips a Coca-Cola. She can't tell the difference yet. Got ready for the night in. She's heading for the light, but she sees the vision going. Couple line after line. See how she looks in trouble. See how she looks in trouble. See how she dances and see how she dances and she sips a Coca-Cola. She sips a Coca-Cola. She can't tell the difference yet. She can't tell the difference. Tell the difference yet. That's what you're coming for, but they don't wanna let you in. You drop your back to the floor. You're asking what's happening. It's getting late now, hey now. Enough of the arguments. But she sips a Coca-Cola. She can't tell the difference yet. Tell the difference yet. She can't tell the difference yet. just a breeze upon my face. All of my regrets had gone away. There's nothing more than you.
下面公布一下运动员比赛场地。1号台荣毅金恩瑞，2号台长乐张鲲鹏，3号台李博李博宪，4号台戴勇张雪，5号台杨子成黄勇，6号台杨少杰刘夏之，7号台陈哲刘正杰，8号台楚炳杰李克，9号台郑宇桥李岩，10号台朴永俊若昂格里洛，11号台司小雨朝鲁门，12号台赵汝亮陈思明，13号台张毅庄雪莹，14号台张太义朱龙，15号台奚守新孙鹏，16号台刘宇乐郑肖怀，17号台方雄曼蔡建忠，18号台迈克尔汤姆林森乌军一，19号台梁善宇夏里奥，20号台刘海涛苏尼日，21号台唐春晓博俊杰，22号台沈申义秦立文，23号台牛壮管振，25号台瓦拉塔努张勇，26号台陈成汉李英东，27号台何文冲胡龙，28号台黄浩洋刘义奇，29号台秦健王路奇，30号台王云韩宇卓，31号台孙源李义南，32号台赵建波单宏宇 ，TV 台陈小玉丹尼斯奥克洛，请运动员马上进入比赛场地检录。1号台荣毅金恩瑞，2号台长乐张鲲鹏，3号台李博李博宪，4号台戴勇张雪，5号台杨子成黄勇，6号台杨少杰刘夏之，7号台陈哲刘正杰，8号台楚炳杰李克，9号台郑宇桥李岩，10号台朴永俊若昂格里洛，11号台司小雨朝鲁门，12号台赵汝亮陈思明，13号台张毅庄雪莹，14号台张太义朱龙，15号台奚守新孙鹏，16号台刘宇乐郑肖怀，17号台方雄曼蔡建忠，18号台迈克尔汤姆林森乌军一，19号台梁善宇夏里奥，20号台刘海涛苏尼日，21号台唐春晓博俊杰，22号台沈申义秦立文，23号台牛壮管振，25号台瓦拉塔努张勇，26号台陈成汉李英东，27号台何文冲胡龙，28号台黄浩洋刘义奇，29号台秦健王路奇，30号台王云韩宇卓，31号台孙源李义南，32号台赵建波单宏宇 ，TV 台陈小玉丹尼斯奥克洛 请还没进入比赛场地的运动员马上进入比赛场地检录。
在这里也向各位介绍赛事详细信息，推荐查阅微信订阅号台球圈有料以及微信小程序中式八球国际大师赛。也请各位运动员尽快进行检录，检录之后请到候场区进行候场，稍后会有统一的大入场。我们也邀请各位观众可以来到 TV 台的座位区域，稍后统一的大入场为各位进行呈现。
我就是喜欢自成一派做唯一的我，我就是喜欢你看不惯又干不掉我，不出玻璃饭，不是涂鸦墙，别来只是点点乱说乱写，没人会怎样，我自由出场，你不是我多疯狂。洗手可以去做绵羊，洗手可以内心是过往，我们常棱角，因为要变成星星，独一无二才是我要的。你别写我的歌，手我的想走我的路，又凭什么规定我怎样发光？没流我的泪，撞我的墙，做我的梦，也从来没有资格，从来没有立场，是你懂我。有你管才怪，管我，做天才还是鬼才？有你管才怪，看我，做特别的存在。我就是喜欢自成一派做唯一的我。我就是喜欢你看不惯又干不掉我。我有倔强的骨骼，你的想法很独特，要去用心的思考，亲手努力建设我的国。不忙挂恨的地板上，汗水是骄傲的反抗，不服的好好看着我怎么等。你别写我的歌，手我的伤，走我的路，又凭什么规定我怎样发光？没流我的泪，撞我的墙，做我的梦，也从来没有资格，从来没有立场，说你懂我。有你管才怪，管我，做天才还是鬼才？有你管才怪，看我，做特
想的强大。我会一步一步走去，就一场一场梦，直到变成那个星在我的宇宙。你们写我的歌，受我的伤，走我的路，又凭什么规定我怎样发光？没流我的泪，撞我的墙，做我的梦，也从来没有资格，从来没有立场说你懂我。要你管才怪。我敢闯过的路，要你管才怪。Put your flags up in the sky, in the sky. Juggle on the wall. And wave from side to side, side to side. Loud to loud. Show the world where you're from, show 'em where you're from. We are one, baby. Show the world we are one. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. One love, one life, one world, one fight. Whole world, one night, one place. Brazil, everybody put your flags in the sky and do what you feel. It's your world, my world, our world today. And we invite the whole world to play. It's your world, my world, our world today. And we invite the whole world to play. En mi mundo, tu mundo, el mundo de nosotros. Invitamos a todo el mundo a jugar con nosotros. And wave from side to side. Show the world where you're from. Show 'em where you're from. Show the world we are one.
再次提醒还没有到的运动员，有请李岩，有请张玉，尽快跟随裁判到后场区进行后场，谢谢。在这里也提醒各位观众以及各位运动员，我们的统一大入场马上开始，请还没有就位的运动员尽快跟随裁判到后场区就位。我们也诚邀各位观众来到 TV 台的看台区域入座，谢谢。 同时提醒各位，赛事详细信息推荐查阅微信订阅号“台球圈有料”以及微信小程序“中式八球国际大师赛”。请李克尽快到后场区就位，谢谢。再次提醒，有请李克尽快到后场区就位，谢谢。八球大师赛，现场以及线上的各位，这里是正在为您直播的利百文台泥乔氏杯2026中式八球大师赛分站赛郑州航空港区站第3阶段64进32单败淘汰赛。现在欢迎裁判员、运动员 ，and now let's welcome referees and players。Table 1 1号台将由来自中国的荣毅对阵来自中国的金恩瑞，裁判员 referee 王婷婷。Table 2 2号台将由来自中国的长乐对阵来自中国的张坤鹏。裁判员 referee 刘法恒。Table 3 3号台将由来自中国的李博对阵来自中国台湾的李博宪，裁判员 referee 纪晓欢。Table 4 4号台将由来自中国的戴勇对阵来自中国的张雪，裁判员 referee 张毅。Table 5 5号台将由来自中国的杨子成对阵来自韩国的黄勇，裁判员 referee 张婉玲。Table 6 6号台将由来自缅甸的杨少杰对阵来自中国的刘夏之，裁判员 referee 杨玉龙。Table 7 7号台将由来自中国的陈哲对阵来自中国台湾的刘正杰，裁判员 referee 田颖。 Table 88号台将由来自中国的楚秉杰对阵来自中国的
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
裁判员
Welcome to the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters in Zhengzhou. My name is Timofey, and we are bringing you all the live action here on the WHT channels.
对阵来自中国的李岩，裁判员 referee 马江
We have
西。
entered the single elimination stage. As you can see, different tables are being announced.
Table 10 10号台将由来自韩国的朴永俊对阵来自葡萄牙的若昂
Great
格里
result
诺
here
裁
for the
判员
Portuguese player.
宋明丽。
One of the few international players still in this stage.
Table 11 11号台将由来自中国的司小雨对阵来自中国的朝鲁门，裁判员 referee 孙启墨。
This is a tournament presented to you by Liberwin Cloth. Of course, being played on this beautiful Joy table.
中国的赵如亮对阵来自中国的
This is an interesting matchup right here.
裁判员
Ximing Chan
郑月秋。
taking on one of the elite Chinese players.
Table 13 13号台将由来自中国的
We saw Chu Bingji still
对阵
in.
来自中国的庄雪
I
怡
saw
裁判员
Zhang
referee
Kunpeng,
王
I
炳
believe,
炫
also still in. So a lot of heavy hitters still alive in this tournament.
Table 40 14号台将由来自中国的张太义对阵来自中国的朱龙，裁判员 referee 徐景
We
言。
saw Zhang play earlier on the left. This young man put up a great performance in his earlier match in the last 1 to 8 stage.
15号台将由来自中国的奚守新
Let's see whether he can carry his form.
对阵来自中国的孙鹏，裁判员 referee 刘亚楠。
It's a busier format for the players now because this is their second match of the day, some of them.
Table 60 16号台将由来自中国的刘宇
This is
乐
also an exciting
对阵
matchup.
来自中国的郑肖怀
The young prodigy, I've seen him before.
司令
Believe he placed a couple years ago in the junior Kun League for Duya. I think he's done really well. I think he got third place there.
将由来
So
自
that
中国
boy,
的方雄曼对阵
I'm gonna
来
have
自
to
中
watch
国
out
的
for him.
蔡
He's done a
建
few
忠裁判
deep
员
runs in
referee 白云佳。
the big professional circuit already. And I think this year has been his breakthrough year.
And now is Table 80 18号台将由来自英国的迈克尔·汤姆林森对阵来自中国的吴俊一，裁判员 referee 卢俊奇。
Now, lots of tables in action here today. As you can see,
Table 90 19号台
we're gonna bring to you live
将
the
由
TV
来
table.
自中国的梁善宇
I'm actually
对阵
eagerly
来自中国的
anticipating who is gonna be on the
夏
TV
里奥
table.
裁判员
Haven't gotten the schedule yet.
许秋燕
Or I suspect it's gonna be a good match. We also have access to a few other cameras.
Table 20 20号
So
台
let's see,
将由来自
depending
中
on
国
the
的
exciting
刘
matchups.
海涛对阵来自中国的苏宁日，裁判员 referee 杨九月。Table 21 21号台将由来自中国的唐春晓对阵来自中国的博俊杰。
Yes,
裁判
we've
员
seen this young lady.
田明信
I think she was at the Kangxi event that happened not too long ago. I think she did quite well.
Table 22 22号台将由来自中国的申申义对阵来自中国的秦立文，裁判员 referee 蒋宇格。Table 23 23号台将由来自中国的牛壮对阵来自中国的管震，裁判员 referee 林雨涵。
Let's see whether they have a little Raffle, who's the sharpest dressed player.
25号台将由来自泰国的
We've got Waratanen on the left. I know her quite well. Very strong female player. Quite dominant in the international Heyball circuit, especially in the WPA events. She's done well to get through to this stage.
26号台
Always a strong opponent.
来自中国的陈成汉
Quite a lot of ladies still alive in this event. This could be interesting with the alternate break format. And of course, they are getting one ball handicap, which could prove pivotal.
27 27号台将由来自中国的何文冲对阵来自中国的胡龙，裁判员 referee 龚一航。28 28号台将由来自中国的黄浩洋对阵来自中国的刘义奇，裁判员 referee 马立东。29号台将由来自中国的秦健对阵来自中国的王璐琪，裁判员 referee 高超。30号台将由来自中国的王云对阵来自中国的韩宇卓，裁判员 referee 匡俊涛。31号台将由来自中国的孙源对阵来自中国的李一楠，裁判员 referee 王静文。32号台将由来自中国的赵建波对阵来自中国的单宏宇，裁判员 referee 杨静文。And now, let's welcome Timofey。各位，现在有请 TV 台。TV 台比赛将由来自中国的陈小玉对阵来自菲律宾的 Dennis 奥克洛。本场比赛主裁判 referee 傅依然。
Well.
助理裁判
The Filipino fans are gonna have a little rejoice here. Dennis the Robocop still in, and I think he's gonna grace us on the TV table.
这里是正在为您直播的利百文台尼乔氏杯2026中式8球打式赛分站赛郑州航空港区站，此刻将要进行的是第3阶段64进32的单败淘汰赛。如果您想来线下，
What a beautiful arena
中原国际会
been made
展
here.
中心一同观赛。此刻比赛开赛。
There's certainly ample practice space, practice tables as well, the back of the arena. This is something that I feel Joy really gets right when they do big events. Players have a lot of space and tables to train, stay sharp. You can see we're going straight to the lag. Looks like Dennis just about. I think Dennis is probably one of the most prominent modern 9-ball players, American pool players, who has made a big transition to the sport of Heyball and just moving towards playing on the Chinese tables in different events. Had a chance to see him not too long ago when he played local Malaysian tournament, Duya event. Didn't do so well there, but he has shown great attitude throughout the tournaments that I've seen him play in person. He's very jovial, very funny, and I think that change of attitude has given him the freedom to express himself on the table. Though when he gets to the table, he still has that look of Robocop. Looking to break off here. Looks like second ball break. Interesting. Made a ball. Yes, second ball break is an option on this table for sure. Especially if you're not certain you're going to get a clean rack every time. If you do get a dry break, a lot of the times the balls are kind of clustered up. But in this case, only that cluster at the bottom right corner of the 5 and 14, I believe, is going to be the issue. But he can play the 14 to the bottom left. And he's got a ball here to land on it. Okay, we've changed the handicap rules. It's one ball ahead, not one ball behind. What does that mean? As soon as the first color is potted, the referee will ask the female player what ball she decides to take off, whether she's at the table or not. Now this makes things quite different from the original handicap that we've seen in the earlier phase of this tournament. It certainly waters down the power of that handicap quite significantly. Sometimes it could be a disadvantage to take your ball off. Dennis needs to try and land on that 14 ball. Yeah, he's placed it perfectly. He's got a great line here. Got two options. You can use the 10, go right in between, sneak under. It's a delicate shot. He's considering playing the 15 as well, but I don't know. It looks like the 10 lays a little better. He might draw across it above the 5. Ugh, he did try to draw across it, but got the point of the pocket. Yeah, this is one of the things that happens on this shot because you're using outside spin. You're kind of predicting the throw. And in this case, I think he's hit it a little flat. 3-ball side pocket. Yeah, great line. Nice and close to the 6. Chen Xiaoyu is looking to lay it up. Play the 5 to the bottom left corner. Looks very natural. A touch slow on pace, I think, but not too bad. Yeah, drift over for the 1, I think, is the play here. There it is. This looks like 1-0 written all over it. Mistake from Dennis from an open layout. Good start by Chan.
第一局陈小玉胜，1分1比0。第二局陈小玉开球。
All right, here we go. First look at a monstrous break. Very nice square hit there. Yeah. I mean, these ladies from China, they break so well. However, even though she's got a great spread there and she hit him really good, it's dry. A chance for Dennis again. Open table. Surely he's going to play the 9 here. He could also feather the 10 ball, but I'd play the 9 or 15 maybe and try to get on the 10 as soon as possible. Yeah, he's contemplating. Now, Dennis is an excellent rotation pool player. When it comes to 9 ball, 10 ball, that's his specialty. Heyball does require a little bit more thinking. Okay, she's picked the ball to remove. It's going to be the 5. Now, I don't know what's Dennis plotting here. He's kind of thinking to bump the 10. I'm not sure that's necessary. He's left himself a bit of angle here. He needs to kind of pinch it a bit and miss the 10. I think he can just about do it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything leads to one another. I believe the 14 also goes by the 12 into the bottom right corner. So the key shot here is going to be the 9. Okay. Yeah, I noticed Dan is doing that a lot. He lines up middle ball and then he digs into the cue ball. Yeah, this is where he needs to be precise. Now, if he lands straight on that pink, he can play a stop shot and play the 14 in the side pocket. So, options here. He might be taking my advice here, doing just that. There it is. Very nice. And I think here just a little stun and play the 8 into the bottom left, or just roll it up and play it in the bottom right corner. Either one. Only problem here is he's over the 4. Yeah, this is testy. It looks easy. But trust me, when you're queuing over a ball like this, and mind you, Dennis is not the tallest man in the room, that's for sure. Needs to hit this good. Nicely done. Second ball break coming up again. Had a great result last time. I'm not sure about this time. It looks dry. Yeah, a couple balls threaten the pockets, but no dice, as they say. If the 4 ball goes, she could play the solids, because she could take out the 3. As soon as she pots a ball, she's going to have to take one off the table. So this is certainly an advantage in this situation, because you are the one shooting. If your opponent is at the table and you have to take one ball off, that's kind of not really helping you much. Looks like the 7 ball. Okay. I suspect she's going to take off the 3 ball as soon as she makes this. The 4 ball also presents a challenge, so oh, she's taken the 6 off. Interesting choice. I'm not so sure about that shot. A little steep angle. He's gonna have to do a lot of work with the cue ball here. The good news is the 14 stripe ball is hanging over the side pocket, so she can use it as a barge board and kind of tie it up somewhere. Well, if you hit it that clean, you don't need that. The big question is, how do you solve this 4 ball? It looks like it might go in the corner, just based on her body language, but you do need a good angle on the 2, on the blue 2. So she's trying to go a little lower. Gotta make the shot first. Aggressive play from Dennis. Ugh, I'm not sure if that's the result he was expecting. He's pushed the 9 into a difficult spot. He knew he had to take a chance and kind of move those balls, but the pace he hit them at was a little firmer than I thought he would. And I'm not so sure whether the 10 ball is available now. Yeah, there's work to be done here. He's playing safe. Good result. Unless the 3 ball can be potted. Looks close. We might see a swerve here. This is a delicate shot. It is on, however. She might be just playing safe here, just using one rail, sticking the cue ball underneath the 3. Ooh, well, yeah, she's caught it way too thin. She should have hit that 3 ball almost face on, full on. That would have yielded a much better result. Dennis can cut the 9 ball in. But he has work to do. I'm not sure whether he can avoid collision with the 13 orange, and looks like he cannot, so he's going for well, yeah, he's thinking about it. He's looking to drag this ball in and kind of try to leave it safe. Maybe drag it and leave the cue ball at the bottom end of the table under the 11. That's probably his only play here. Unless... yeah, that's what he tried. Did he get it? I'm not so sure. I think it's makeable. And there is an angle to potentially cause some options here on the 4. Let's see. Yeah, it was thinner than I thought. Came out perfect. Or is it? Is there enough angle to get underneath this? This is a bit misleading on our camera. There might be just enough angle for her to play a force stun or follow. No, she's drawing. Yeah, this is a tough shot. A lot of spin on this. Yeah, great hit, but it was always going to be difficult to leave it. This could spell trouble here. Unless she can make some kind of a miracle shot here. Maybe go for a bank. Or try to cut it in. That would be some shot. Balls might be flying here. Look out for this shot, guys. Yeah, okay. That didn't even threaten the pocket. Yeah, Dennis is going to play this smart. He can play the 11 and try to get the cue ball kind of under the 10. It's half a pocket. He should make it. But even missing it, as you can see, would have left no chance for an opening shot for Chen. As it stands, though, he looks perfect. He can draw this. Just kill it. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Okay. Connect the dots here. Yeah, he's landed a touch too straight, so he's kind of looking at plan B, drawing it straight to the side rail and maintaining some kind of angle there. Might be too straight here, so... Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Dennis has that distinct style, holds the cue really lightly. You can see it. He only grips the cue with the front two fingers. Everything else is just floating about.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂一线赛事指定台名丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
中式8球世锦赛大师赛指定用台，乔氏琥珀金提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
第4局陈小雨开球。
Here we go, 3-ball, 10-ball, hello. For a second, I thought it's going to be another dry break there. Look at the strike on that. The follow-through went past the mid-table line. She really gets a lot of juice into that break. And she's been rewarded here. Look at this spread. As soon as she makes the 2, I suspect she's gonna decide to take the 4 ball off the table. Could even take the 1 off. She might take the 1 off now. Since she's got the perfect line from the 5 to the 4. Decisions time. Yep, she's decided to take the 1 off, as I expected. She did play to take the 4 ball off first, but because she's landed funny on the 5, it just makes more sense. As she has a natural position now to get to the 4. Yeah, this looks nice. Elementary here. She just has to get off the rail. A little high right. 2 rails or a stun here. Yeah, she's gone high right. Pretty good. Yeah, the 6 ball next, surely. She's just looking at the best place to be. Now, I wouldn't want to go too far with draw here. The 9 comes into play, so I think staying here, yeah, low is better. Take the cut on the 7, because the cue ball is going to come across the top of the 8. And you have a lot of open space for position here. But you got to bear down on this shot. And that was struck perfectly. Little lefty action here, left-handed. Nice and easy. All right, tight ball game. Dennis to break. He's sticking to the second ball break, and the 1 ball just fails to drop. As you can see, the problem with the second ball break is you're always going to roll the dice on the reaction of the balls. Sometimes they drift over to one side of the table. Sometimes they open up nice. Ideally, he's trying to pot a ball into the side pocket or a ball into the corner. This could be big here. This is tricky here as well. Rail first, maybe? Need to hit this clean. You hit it too thick, this thing might still pop out of the pocket. If this ball is frozen as well, the 1, then it makes it very difficult. So, prudent choice here to play for the 7 instead. Good shot. Yeah, she kind of was hoping to land on the 2. I'll tell you what though, she could take the 2 off right here. And I think that will leave her a very nice run. Or take the 6 ball off, play the 2. And then you've got... Yeah, she's taking the 6 ball off. She's playing the 1. Okay. Yeah, she's looking to land on the 4, actually. She's failed to do that. Ideal position would be the 4 in the side. Pretty straightish. Still not too bad, though. Oh. Well, if you miss that shot, you're most likely gonna get punished. She's overcut it. All right, Dennis again has to make something happen here. Far from easy to run these balls. He might have an opening shot here on the 12, and he could get position on the 15. But those 2 stripes at the top right corner are gonna be tricky. And he's already looking at positional routes from the 15. See if he can make something happen. Well, you gotta make the ball first, Dennis. He's jumped up on that quite badly. I think he was so consumed trying to land a perfect for a cross-side bank that he forgot to make the ball. And one good positional shot here should clear the way for Chen. Looks like a draw shot. Straight towards the 12 ball somewhere. Maybe just under it. Yeah, she's made a good shot. Perfect. It's a good result from where she was. She's got the 4 in the side. And she's gonna have a pretty decent angle on the 2. Well, it might be a bit straightish. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Just 11 o'clock cue ball. High left. Watch out. Ooh, well, that was risky. But as it stands, it's perfect. Three, 2. Another smashing break. She's hit them really well. Unfortunate not to make a ball. The 5 ball was thinking about it, but didn't quite make it there. Once again, Dennis to the table with a chance. He's not converted too many so far. He's made a couple of mistakes. This time around, though, if he can get a good position on the one. Okay, well, this is the interesting moment in the rack where Chen has to pick a ball she wants to remove. And honestly, there isn't much. All the balls are pretty open, so I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Because I feel like Dennis is probably going to run out. Can he make the one ball? I guess not. I have to play the two. Good shot. He's looking to bump the 4. He's missed it. I think he still has the 6 ball as insurance. Can also play the 1. Still use the 6. Yeah, it's going to come down to the 4 ball here, I think. If Dennis can land pretty close to the 4, then it's not a problem. Watch outside pocket. It's close enough, but the angle is a little awkward. I've seen these shots missed so often. The reason is you're cutting it into a blind pocket. He needs to really bear down on this ball. On an American table, this is an automatic shot. But on this table, Dennis knows this is not easy as it looks. Played it well. He's gonna need to play another good shot. Yeah, struggling a little bit with his cue ball, Dennis, so far. He's really working hard to try and get this run out. And this is going to be a tricky shot. He's going to play it pretty softly. He's elevated. Oh, he's made it. Great shot. Just about. Yeah, things look a lot easier from here. A little drag. Get under the 8. Play it in the same corner. Ooh. Well, he went a lot further than that, but good enough. Needs not to rush this, Dennis. He's missed a ball just like this in his opening frame. Not this time.
第7局丹尼斯奥克洛开球。
Second ball break again. Good strike. He's made that ball going around up and down twice along the table. And it seems like it's tracking to the bottom left corner every time. Good spread too. Yeah, this could be a run out. Be a fast run out too, if he can get the one ball. Yeah, this is an interesting situation. See, obviously, the 9 is the trickiest ball for Chen. But she can't take it off because the 9's protecting the one ball to the bottom right. So obviously her objective at this stage is to try and make the run for Dennis as hard as possible. And Dennis is gonna have to find a way to get to the one ball. Oh. Yeah, he's missed the 3. Kind of try to pinch the pocket a little bit. Some body movement there from Dennis. He's not too happy about that. The only saving grace for him is the fact that the stripes don't look so easy from this position. I'm not sure whether the 15 goes in the corner. I believe it does not. So we're going to see a safety. I think Chen's going to try to roll him up under the 14. Not a bad result. The one ball is not on, I think. He's got a few options here he can use. He can try and thin the 2. Although that plays a little tricky. If you thin the 1, the cue ball is tracking towards the side pocket. You gotta really hit it razor sharp, so it looks like he's playing off the 2. Both shots are a little risky. I like thinning the 1 very thin. Maybe running the cue ball somewhere near the 7. Very delicate shot, but what much choice does he have here? He needs to find a lane. If he can avoid the 8 ball, he can kind of glance the 2 and try to get the cue ball near the 5. Yeah, that's what he's done. There is a shot on, however, but it is a difficult one. The orange 13 into the bottom left corner. Kind of a two-way shot. She's gonna play it real soft. What a shot. Very nice. Yeah, she's played it with full defense in mind. It's interesting how when you play a shot with full defense in mind, you kind of think, well, I'm just gonna push the ball there, and more often than not, you get your angle perfect. Make the shot. That was a nicely played safety. Yeah, then it's gonna have to play off this 3. Yeah, the cue ball is kind of tracking towards the top left corner. Needs to watch out not to scratch into the top left corner. Well, if you make it, you don't need to worry about the cue ball. What a shot. Very nicely played shot. Once again, it's a case of a player playing purely cue ball, knowing that the cue ball is going to track into a safe area, takes all the pressure off the pot. Speaking of pressure, that was a nice one. Yeah, I think if he plays the 7 here and lands to the same position where the cue ball is now, he could then play the 2, roll up for the 1, and then have an easy 8 ball. If he chooses to roll up to the 1 now, he's going to have to track up table again for the 7. So I expect him to play the 7 first.
第7局，丹尼斯·奥克落手，比分4-3。第8局，陈小玉开球。12号。
All right, we are back live. I've had the Facebook stream reboot on me. I think it reached its threshold. So for those of you who are joining us, this is the 2026 Joy Heyball Masters. We are in Zhengzhou. And we are bringing to you live all the action from stage 3. This is the single elimination stage, last 64 match. My name is Timofey, and Dennis's nickname is Robocop. He's nailed a really tough one ball. He's definitely a gunslinger, Dennis. Still in his prime, I would say. Maybe slowing down with his potting just a little bit. But the fact that he took on the challenge of the Heyball table shows that he still has full confidence in his ability. He has a narrow lead in this match. And this is a chance for him to open up the gap. Yeah, I think he's going to play the 2 and try to get a nice line on the 4 to drift over for the 7 in the side. That is his play. Needs it to carry over just a bit. I think it's good. Dennis is one of the few international players that's still alive in this tournament. We've had a huge field compete here. We've had 13 days of action starting in stage 1. Now, not every player had to play from stage 1, so we had seeded players. I believe Dennis was one of them. He entered into stage 2. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He could have played a little better shape on the 3, but he's gonna have to travel around the world here. Does he have enough pace? Just about. Only problem is the angle is not ideal to get on that 8 ball. He might have to take the long shot. Yeah, that's what he's looking to do. Maybe flick off that stripe. Or maybe just roll it. Let's see what he does. Looks like he's rolling. Yeah, delicate shot. He knew he had to take the long 8. This is missable. But I do think the 9 is kind of helping him a little bit. If he hits it slightly thick, should still go in. Oh, he's overcut it slightly. Watch out, cue ball. It's fine. All right, we're going to take a short player timeout. We will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
欧尚地毯突破核心科技， 从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153，是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，立百文全球销量第一。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。全乔氏是乔氏中的乔氏，全国各地区球房的典范。一句全乔氏代表着球房档次、服务、口碑全部到位，有实力，全乔氏。
3点结束，比赛继续。第9局，丹尼斯·奥克洛开球。
Welcome back, pool fans. You are tuning in to the Joy and Liberwin Heyball Masters. This is the last 64 action. Race to 15, single E format from here. We've got Chen Xiaoyu, one of the top female contenders in this tournament, fighting it out versus the only Filipino left in this tournament and one of the few international players to qualify to this stage, Dennis Orcolo. There you see it on your screen. This is a first ball handicap. For those who are wondering what's the difference between a first ball handicap and the last ball handicap, well, you gotta take it off first, right after a ball is spotted. After either player declares a color, the referee needs to take out one ball designated by the female player. Ooh. Well, she had a designated pocket. But the message didn't get there. 14 ball rattles off. A bad miss from Chen. Good chance for Dennis, I think. Really good chance. Everything is sitting nice. Gonna play the 1 here. Probably take the 5 next. Then pick up those 2 colors at the bottom. Yeah, needs to be careful here, Dennis. I know that looks like an easy shot, but when you lean that far over, your perception tends to get a little wonky. So, looks like Dennis likes to lean over. Or he might play the 7. Surely not. He's gonna lean over. Yeah, he's a little high on this ball here. It's not too bad, though, I think. He can play 2 rails under the colors and try to get on the 2. He will have insurance with the 6 and 3 ball, so this is a very nice positional play. A touch of left spin. Needs to hit a 2nd rail. Needs to make the ball. And that was not the best strokes he put on. Terrible shot from Dennis. Yeah, he hit it much too thick. You could see the effect of the cut-induced throw there. The ball kind of pushes a little bit. Didn't help his case there for sure. easy run out. I could say child's play for this level, but we've seen easier runouts miss sometimes. But I don't think that's going to happen here. Gave that one away, Dennis. He's going to be kicking himself. The lead is only down to 1 frame. All to play for in this last 64 clash. We're racing to 15. So we're just out of the gate. Both players, I think, just had enough time to warm up. Feel the table. Yeah, I see a lot of comments in the chat about the handicap rules. It has been adjusted. That is correct. It's the first ball handicap as opposed to what we are used to seeing, the last ball handicap. And once again, an absolutely smashing break by Chen. Boy, does she bring it. I think the China players are definitely, by far, the best breakers in Heyball. They've got their unique style with the big raise of the back end of the cue, lifting the back of the body, using your feet, and then driving it with a lot of momentum. And that wasn't the best effort from Chen here. Did she get away with it? If she's got the 5, she's actually landed perfect. That could have gone wrong. Yeah, she's looking to try and get on the 6 and 3 because neither of those two balls obviously go into the top right corner. So she's removed the 4, I think. Or the 3, sorry. As soon as the first ball is pocketed, Chen has to instruct the ref and pick a ball to remove. Does she have a good angle here? She does not. It's very straight. Oh, this could be trouble. She's flicked the 8 ball. The 1 ball is no longer available. This could be big trouble. How does she solve this puzzle now? Oh, this looks like a challenge here. I don't see an easy route to even land on the 1. Not to mention to get to the 6 after. So it looks like she's gonna play safe. Gotta be careful here not to touch any balls. Her jacket is really close to one of the stripes. Sure, the referee is gonna be keeping a very close attention. Yeah, difficult spot to find yourself in. Not an easy safety either. Yeah, not an easy safety because the 9-ball's still there. And Dennis isn't going to be too afraid to take this on. Needs a good stun shot here, Dennis.
10秒。
If he plays a follow, I'm not sure whether he can avoid the 6. If he plays a stun follow, he might just about avoid it. Well, what do I know? He's playing safe. Very conservative approach. I think most of the Chinese players would have gone for it, I think. Cross-side bank, maybe? Two-way shot. Drawing the cue ball. No, another safety. That's not going to work out either. Look at that. She's just put it on the rail. That's not going to help her. It's almost like she played a safety on herself here. Yeah, Dennis can stall for time. Play another safety here. And just leave the cue ball right near the pocket. Or on the bottom rail. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, big disadvantage here in this rack for Chen. I just don't see her running out from here. The 6 ball is tied up. Getting on the 1 is almost impossible. And making the 4. Yeah, she's gonna just try to...
10秒。
Looks like 15 in the side. Nicely played. Still a little bit funny. He could be forced to play the 14. Can he just stun this a little bit forward and play the 9 in the side pocket? Or just draw it a little bit? He could also draw the 12. Couple of options here. Let's just see what is more comfortable for Dennis. Yeah, it looks like he's playing the 12. Just killing it. Now the 8 ball would be the only problem. I'm not sure if there's an alley to make it in the side pocket. There might be just enough space. Certainly Dennis would know better. Let's see what he does. It looks to me it's on. Worst case scenario, he could play a cross-side double, which from that angle wouldn't be too difficult. Ooh. Well, He might be forced to play the double, but this angle is very difficult. It's a double kiss. He's overcooked that. I'm not sure what he can do here. Can he play a treble? That might be his only option here. You could see that shot rattled the pocket. He caught it thick. He's played the double. He should have played the treble, really. I don't think that was on. He tried to twist it in with a lot of spin. Just didn't widen enough. And this could be a big error. Especially if Chen can give herself a chance here at the 6. Is there enough angle for her to stun into the 6? I think there isn't. Yeah, she's gonna play... She's gonna have to take this shot. This is a tough shot. Missing it will surely spell disaster. You have to commit. You've got to hit this pure. And that was as pure as you could do it. Beautiful shot. Perfect. Another rack, another steal by Chen. It looked like Dennis had total control. But each time, he finds a way to falter. All right, I'll be curious to know whether that ball is gonna bank twice up and down the table. There it is, the 14. It wasn't threatening the pocket this time. But I do think he's made a ball. And that was as good of a break you could expect. He's one of the few players employing the second ball break. And if you get spreads like this, then certainly who's to blame him? A chance here. Now, can he nip draw this 11 ball and kind of get across for the 9? And avoid the orange. Looks a little tight, but... Is he playing the cross double on the 7 ball? Interesting. Okay. No, he's not. He's going for the 11. He's gonna bump the orange, I think. Yeah. Good shot. All right, here we go. Chen has to take a ball off. Now, is there a shot clock for taking the ball off? Because sometimes it takes quite a long thought process to really map it out, which ball you want removed. Dennis is playing safe, is he? Wow. I mean, I guess that's an option, surely. Yeah, tough to do much in terms of safety. The only thing here is if she hits it quite firm, she's going to be sending balls flying up table, and if they bump a stripe to the cushion, well, she's got to hit a ball first. What was that? Yeah, that was unexpected. Wasn't even close. Chance for Dennis again. And this time, I don't see him faltering. He's probably going to play the 10 in the side. Yeah, I think Dennis in this case probably is looking for the key ball to land on the 8, and I don't think the 14 is the best ball. Hold on a second. Has he hit this hard enough? Wow. That was a bit risky. Yeah, he's okay though. As I mentioned, he's probably gonna pick up the 14 and then go for the 12 and leave the last 2 balls at the bottom right hand corner. Ideally, the orange, because that's going to leave him a very nice line to get on the black. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this is a shot where you have to manufacture a slightly unnatural angle, so he needs to watch out here. Missed the 8 ball. I think he's just about okay. He's flicked the 8, and this is the problem. Wow, very fortunate there. Very fortunate to clear the 6. He's bumped the 8 ball a little tougher, however. But he does have the right play to get to it. Yeah, he's gonna have to take a slightly longer shot on the 8. Slight draw here. Oh, what a miss by Dennis. I was not expecting that at all. He's butchered that shot. Yeah, it's been scrappy stuff here in the last few racks from Dennis. And if Chen can pocket the 3 ball, which she does with authority, she might be taking the lead in this match for the first time. This could be pivotal. Yeah, she's looking to play the 2. I think it goes if you get a little bit on the left side of the mid-table position. I think she will be okay. Oh, she's going across it. Hold on a second. Where's the cue ball? Very risky play there, but I think she's okay. I think the 2 just about goes. All she has to do is just drop it in and play for the 6. Okay. Decisions time here. I do like playing the 4 and bumping the 8 ball out. I think that's gonna make your run a lot easier. You have insurance, so why not, right? The only thing that can go wrong is the 8 clustering up with the 5, but in this case, it's landed perfect. Yeah, she solved that puzzle quite well. Recovered. Not much to be done here. Okay. Chen Xiaoyu takes the lead. 6-5.
第12局，陈小鱼开球。
Huge break by Chen. Honestly, she's breaking better than some of the top male players on the tour. A lot of energy going through that rack. Gonna play this delicate 14 in the side here. She's gonna play the 14. She misses. And just like that, with a smile on her face, she knows a big let off again for Dennis. All right, now I think Dennis has been a little tight in this match. He's played safeties when he didn't really need to. He's played very conservative, and I felt that he's kind of taken off his own rhythm. Dennis is a fast player. And I think now you could see that he's kind of like decided, well, maybe I should just relax a little bit and just play the game. Especially when the layout is this easy, though. Just what he needed. Yeah, this is going to be a very quick run out to tie the score. He didn't even chalk until now. Thought for a second he lost his chalk. All right, 6-all. Dennis to break.
第13局，丹尼斯奥克落牌球。
10 ball finds a way into the pocket somehow. Not a good spread for Dennis. Looks like solids to me. 6 ball. Readily available. If he can play the 6. Is he looking at the combo here? Surely not. Yeah. Dennis likes to go down and look at a ball. Surely you gotta play the 6 here. The only question is, do you try to draw into the 8 and land on the 7 or 2, which I think he can? Or do you just use the 5? Looks like he's following this. Okay. Interesting choice. She's taken out the stripe right in the middle of the tail. I would have thought she'd take out the 13. I'm very surprised she took that ball out. Okay. That kind of opens the pocket for the 1 in the side. I failed to see the logic there. I would have thought the 13 ball was the most difficult there. I mean, Dennis is not going to complain, that's for sure. He solved the problem now. Yeah, he's got 3 shots he could choose here. Looks like he's going to play the 2. 1 rail for the 7 in the side. Just a stop shot here. Should get him prime position on the 1, leading up to the other 2 colors. He's just checking the angle once again, but I think a stop ball, maybe a slight stun. Yeah, looks perfect. Yeah, looks like Dennis is gonna play the 4 in the side pocket. 1 rail. Nothing much to do. Just roll it in. Come out. Looks good. Eight ball side pocket as well. Okay. It's quite a nip and tuck affair, this match. I have this suspicion we're gonna go all the way down to the wire. The way it's been going so far. Wow, that cue ball is like a big spinning top. Right at the mouth of the pocket. Wow. Does Dennis have a shot here? Yeah, he needs to look at his options. He might have the 3 ball here. So, I think he's a little bit... he's looking at the 6. I'm not so sure. This looks tricky. Have a look, Dennis. You've got the 3 maybe in the corner here. That might be the shot to play. Definitely, he's got a line. Or does he? Yeah, this looks awkward. Whatever the choice he's gonna take here. I mean, the 3 does go into the corner of the 9. He's got a combo as well. The stripes. It looks like he's going for the 3 with a swerve. Yeah, tough spot. He's going for the combo. And he's done it. Alright, now what ball do you take off in this position? Honestly, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I'll try to leave the balls that are blocking the 8 ball as much as possible. Okay. Just picked up the 7. Bit of a reach here for Dennis. He's got his extension on. Oh, he's flirting with fire there, honestly. Has he just frozen that ball up? I'm not sure he can make it now. I'm not sure it's makeable. It's not. This could be big. He's put himself in jail a little bit here. Yeah, he's been a bit lackluster with his cue ball in this particular set so far, Dennis. He's usually very accurate with his cue ball. That's his strength. He's gone for, I don't know what he's gone for. What a shot. Oh man, what a shot he just played. I mean, that kind of, to me, I'm not sure. That kind of looks like a hit and hope shot. He's moved everything on the table almost. And guess what? He's left it tough. He's gotten away with it. We do have a 30-second shot clock with one extension, so time pressure was the factor there. Okay, safety play. Yeah, this is a messy rack. Looked like an easy one for a second, but that one shot that Dennis played turned this into a very messy rack. All the balls have clustered up on the left side of your screen. And it's going to make the run out very difficult. Dennis has the advantage because the two stripes are right over the pocket. And he might be trying to push the 15 into that cluster as well. Yeah. Not sure that improved his position, but it's still blocking the pocket. Now, can Chen play this 2 and pot the 9, leaving the 2 in its place? This could be one option. She could also play the 6, which I think looks a bit easier. That's what she's doing. Leaving the cue ball at the bottom of the table. Oh, that's a mistake. I think she's left an easy plant here. Dennis was running out of his chair. A spring in his step when he saw the result of that shot. But is it really on? This ball pushes a little bit if they're frozen. Looks tight. It might not be on. It might just graze it. Yeah. Well, this could be problems for Dennis now because she could play the reverse Uno card and pot the 12, leaving the 6 over the pocket. They could be doing this for some time here in this rack. I think that's what she's gonna do here. Can she masse a little bit? This looks like a delicate little shot. She's gonna need to twist the cue ball just a little bit. And she's gonna have to do it with the rest too. Delicate shot coming up. Nicely done. Okay. The 15 still can go into the bottom left. Should Dennis somehow land on it. But that's a big if. Only because I don't think he has an open shot here. Now what Dennis can do is play a little one pocket shot and try to get the cue ball wedged right into that pocket while playing a bank. Yeah, looks like he's not doing that. He's trying to go full throttle here. Off the 4. What a shot. That was as creative as it gets. Beautiful shot by Dennis. And that's why he's so dangerous. And that was not the easiest of routes to take as well. Threaded the needle there. But what a bank shot that was. Highlight reel shot off the 4. He knew what he was doing there. Definitely. Needs to take the long ball here. This is a tester. Dennis is a little nervy today, I feel, so surely he's gonna pound this ball in. Yes, he does. Great, great shot. Welcome back, pool fans. We are here at Zhengzhou station. And Dennis has definitely dressed the part. His bow tie is guiding his cue there. I'm not sure how comfortable that feels. Certainly looks the part. And once again, that ball banking across the table. There's two balls that are banking, one cross side and one cross corner when he makes that second ball cut break. And he's been getting either or quite consistently so far. Another chance. Looks like 3-ball. Stun under the 6. Out of the corner. Nicely played. Well, decisions time again. Surely it's going to be the 10-ball. No, it's not. I'm very surprised. I really am. Because if she does get a chance to play here, she's going to have to contend with the 10-ball. Why does she take the 10? It's not really... That ball she took off, the 14, didn't really obstruct Dennis in any way. So I'm just a little bit confused by the logic so far. Some of the balls that Chen Xiaoyu decided to take off the table. Well, it could be that Dennis has landed perfect on the 5 in the corner, and that's what he's looking at. I think it's dead on. Yeah, it is. It's tight, but it's on. Might not have to do it, though. Though this is a little bit of a stretch. If you want to cue the 2-ball, it's going to be quite the stretch to play here. So I think he's still going to play the 5. He knows it's tight. Yeah, he knows this is a reach. Which one do you go for? I go for the 5. Surely. Well, he seems to disagree. Or does he? Yeah, he's playing the 5. Nicely done. Okay, well, I tell you what, this angle that he has here is a little bit tricky. He's got two options here. Option A, draw right through the gap between the side pocket and the 12 and get low enough to have a comfortable shot on the 1. Option B is stun and take the longer shot. He's going through the gap. And he's done it. Very nicely played. That could have been a problem if he hit the 12. Or the point of the side pocket. Alright, this is a shot that you bear down. It's not a difficult shot, but you're on the rail, so... You're on the rail. He's made it, but it looks a little shaky. He's too straight on the 4 now. So he might have no choice but to take a long shot on the 8. Great view there of the stroke. It kind of looked like he really pushed that ball. Like he glanced it a little bit. Okay. Is he following this? The 9 is in play if he does. I think he's... Can he pound this? Oh, he's gone around it. What a shot. Good shot. Oh, well, a good shot followed by an absolute butchery of a shot. He snatched that one pretty badly. Let's have a look what happened there. Oh, yeah, his cue went across and... It's probably as bad of a miss you can see from Dennis. And look at this for a layout. Look at this for a layout. Everything is sitting perfect. She's gonna have the 9 now, and then 2 balls to get to the 8 in whichever way she likes, really. Yeah, natural line here. Just play 1 rail and land on the 15. The 8 ball is sufficiently far enough from the top rail to make it a pretty standard easy shot, really. So there is a threshold on the Heyball table, especially for those who are tuning in, coming from an American pool background. As soon as a ball gets within 1.5 balls roughly from the rail, as soon as it gets closer than that, it becomes exponentially difficult. But in this case, I think there's plenty of room. And certainly, she was never going to miss from there. Pulls 1 back.
今天给大家推荐一款非常好的台泥 H153， 是我自己用了1年多的台泥，汗毛量80%，手感特别细腻，走位很平稳。根据我自己用了1年多的这个台泥，这个 H153特别适合我们球房用，一些中小型比赛也特别适合它用。如果你的球房想用一款非常好的台泥，我推荐 H153。
H153走球更到位。
第16局，陈小玉开球。
Nice break again by Chen. Both players have been breaking fairly well in this match, I would say. And they're both employing completely contrasting styles. With Dennis going for the second ball break, and Chen Xiaoyu is going for the sledgehammer. Yeah, interesting choices.
10秒。5、4。
Okay. I mean, she played a decent opening shot, but not great, really.
14号。
Now she's gonna take the 14 off. Okay. Needs to bear down here. This is the kind of angle when you roll it softly, tend to overcut these. Well, in this case, she did the exact opposite. It's an awkward angle. You gotta spend a bit more time on that. Yeah, I just had that feeling she was A bit of a threat to miss that shot. Okay, well, I think Dennis here has a nice line to pick up the 1 after he pockets the 4. Now, I'd be curious to know how he lands on this. He's got 2 options. I think landing low is better. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He wants to kind of tuck underneath this 1 a little bit. Plant the cue ball almost on the rail. That allows him to stun right through the gap. Well, he's changed his mind. He's played the other way. So I expect him to draw now with a bit of left, or maybe go through the gap. Yeah, this makes this shot a little tougher, I think. Yeah, he's going through the gap here. Needs to hit this good. Yeah, very nicely done. Perfect. It's quite interesting how Dennis thinks around the table. More often than not, he'll go down and test his second option on the shot. So he'll kind of look at the plan B route first, and then he'll be like, well, no, that doesn't look good. And then he goes to execute the plan A. That was a nice shot there. Improving the 8 makes this run out super straightforward here. Yeah, he needs to use a bit of spin on this, kind of to drive it off the rail. There it is. This is just like the 8 he missed. Exactly the shot, in fact. Never a doubt there. We're gonna take a break, I believe. We will be back in just a short while, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. This match is heating up.
台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言，100文全球销量第1。
我是郑宇博，
我是楚秉杰，
我是于龙海，
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
蒂博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
I was born in Louisiana. My mama told my papa, our little boy has got the blues. Man, watch what you do to me.
That's for no question.
中式八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球96个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。 欧尚地毯，突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，丹尼斯奥克罗开球。
We are back for more live action on WHT channels. My name is Timofey. I'm glad you guys can join me. We are watching Denis Orkolo, the Robocop, playing Chen Xiaoyu. Probably, from what I can see, one of the top female players here. Certainly the best breaker that I've seen so far. Ranks right up there with the men. Her cue ball play, though, sometimes leaves question marks, like you saw there on that shot. This is risky. If that ball is frozen, it could double kiss. It could double kiss. And this is what I mean. That shot on American pool table, you just can't fault it. You can't miss it. On Heyball table, because the pocket is small, coming in at that angle, if the helping ball is too close to the rail, sometimes not even frozen, it will double kiss and force that ball out. And I think that's what we saw right there. Denis, however, has a tough opening shot here. Does he try to roll this pink 12 into the side pocket? Or does he play some kind of safety? Judging how he's been playing so far, I think he might take the safe option. But what do I know? He's going for the roll-in. Interesting. And he makes it too. Okay. At some point, I feel like Denis is gonna have to play safe anyway. And the best balls to use to play safe in this situation are definitely those two stripes right at the top of your screen. You want to kind of open them up a little bit and lay the cue ball safe. And that's what he's looking at right now. But I think it's better off the 9. A stop ball here, I think. Okay. He's gonna try to land right on the 10 here, I think. Off one rail. It's not bad. Is there a line here? Can Chen flick this in the side pocket? I don't think so. She's gonna try to kick. Yeah, this is tricky. Ideally, she wants to kick towards the 7. If she can kick softly and find a way to hit the 7 ball, that would be the safest place to get the cue ball. Clearly, she doesn't really have a lane there, so a jump shot. She's jumping to try and make the 4 in the side pocket. You don't need much jump here. Oh, wow. You don't need much jump there. I guess she was trying to jump towards the 6. Well, it kind of worked out a little bit. We might see Dennis play a very aggressive shot here if he chooses to play the orange 12 and bump the stripes. It's definitely on, but I think he's gonna do another safety here. I mean, he can. He's got 2 balls he could use. Yeah, he's contemplating. Let's see what he chooses. Looks like offense. No, he's gone defense all the way. Is he gonna fluke a ball here? Yes, he does. You know what? He could run out from here. I think the 10 is on. Straight into the side pocket almost. It was a good idea from Dennis, I have to say. Because he not only got safe, but he obviously opened up that ball next to the 8. Now, does he go full throttle at this? I think he is. 10 ball. Perfect. Bit of traveling to do. He's got no choice, I believe. He drops this green stripe first. He has a nice line from the 15. He could play it the other way and play a stop shot on the 15 as well. That might be actually better. Yeah, looks like that's what he's going to do. It's not bad, but could have been a little flatter on this, but needs a nice little drag stroke with a touch of outside spin. He's stretched out a little bit. Dennis sponsored by Amour Cues, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on a second. Slow down cue ball. Slow down cue ball. Well, that is far from ideal. This is very missable. Blind pocket, thin cut. Needs to bear down. Yeah, he's looking to see if he can cut it the other way, but I think that's too awkward. Needs to play this dead weight. Don't scratch up top. Nicely done.
第17局，丹尼斯·奥克落手，比分10比7。
This is single elimination stage. Last 64 clash. No second chances from here on in this tournament. It is likely that both players have already played a match in the morning session. So with these long sets, race to 15 racks, fatigue could be a factor.
第18局，陈小玉开球。
Let's see this break here. Very nice. She's always getting some kind of spin on the cue ball though. So if she can improve her alignment, she's gonna hit it even better. Yeah, she's putting left spin, a very common symptom for right-handed players. I speak from personal experience for sure. You know, smash that kind of break. If I miss-hit it, it always happens to be with left side. Never right. But she's still getting so much energy through the rack, even though she's miss-hitting them a little bit almost every time. That just shows how good her delivery is overall in terms of the body coordination and the weight transfer. Okay, she takes off the handicap ball. Nothing stopping her here, really. Nothing stopping her apart from getting too straight on the 11. That was a poor shot. She had so much space to work with. Gonna have to pull out a good draw shot here. Not a problem. Yeah, I think she was trying to play the 9 last, but this could be a change of plans here because it's a little awkward. This ball can be missed, so she's gonna have to play the 9 first instead. Another good draw shot. But this is going to be tricky. Now on an American pool table, you play this in the corner all day. On a Chinese table, I think you're going to try to drop it in the side pocket. Which makes the cut very awkward to judge. Yep. There it is. An error. I see a good safety here. Dennis can use the 7, land the cue ball, drift over to the left side of the table, opening up that cluster, and leaving no shot for Chen because the 2 ball blocks the bottom right and the 4 ball blocks the bottom left. So, we might see a couple of safeties from Dennis first before he attempts a run out. Yeah, I don't like playing the other one because if you don't get the snooker on the 2, it's very risky. So just leave the cue ball on the left side of this screen here. Not bad. But is this cuttable though in the side pocket? I mean, if we could get a top-down view, this might go into the pocket here. She's gonna try, you know. Yeah, it would be nice to see the top-down. This looks razor thin. Nah, it looks like she's not going for it. She's just gonna try to leave the 8 over the pocket, I guess. Well, she failed to do that. This is where you see Dennis once again leave the cue ball somewhere on the right-hand side of the table. Ideally, he wants to open up the 6 and 3 while playing safe, but he doesn't have a path here. So he needs to kind of watch out not to try to be too cute and sell out a shot. Any back cut into the corner could be available here, so yeah, looks like he's trying to just use the 2. Leave the cue ball right in the middle of the bottom rail here. Well, that's pretty good. Blocks the middle bag. A chance though. Cross corner bank. She's gonna have to go for this. The 8-ball can end up anywhere here if she misses. It could end up going 2 rails back towards the 6. Oh, she's trying to cut it. What a shot that is. What a shot. Shot of the match. Let's get a replay on that. Look at that cut. Wow. Look at that cut. Beats the cue ball, double kiss, going across. And goes straight into the top left corner. This could be big.
我是楚炳杰。
我是于龙海。
我是张坤鹏。
专注赛场，更懂生活品质。
地博尔普洱茶针，一丝一泡摇一摇，即溶即饮真清爽。天士力现泡茶，新鲜不隔夜，现泡更好喝。
第19局，丹尼斯奥克罗开球。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we watch Denis Arcolo pull out his trademark second ball break. And this time, this 5-ball just about. For a second, I thought he's going to come up dry. The 5-ball somehow finds its way straight into the side pocket. But we do have a lot of clusters on the table. For those of you who are joining us, my name is Timofey. And you are tuning in on the World Heyball Tour channels. We're streaming across a multitude of platforms. And we're going to be bringing to you English commentary for the rest of the tournament, all the way through the 17th, where we get to enjoy top-level Heyball played on this beautiful Joy table. A brand new model with the, I don't know, I call it the burly rails. It has those wood grains. Adds a little classy touch to this already great-looking table. And Dennis here, off the hook a little bit, made a good break. He's been leading. But that last shot from Chen Xiaoyu has put her back in contention again. She's decided to remove the 2. We are playing first ball handicap. So as soon as any colors is pocketed, Chen Xiaoyu needs to inform the referee and decide what ball she's going to remove. Okay. I mean, I do believe the 12 goes by the 8 into the top left corner. And if he can get some kind of position there, which is a big ask, but if he does, he could orchestrate a run out here, but it's going to take some precision. 2 rails out of the corner here. A touch of left. Stun follow. Nice. It's not a bad angle to have, I think. But it is a very tricky line. He's going to have to stun draw this somewhere towards the 15 ball. Maybe catch the gap and land right in between those balls. He's going to have the 11, he might have the 12, and he might have the 15 in the side. So, okay, he's looking for another route. He's looking to follow and land on the 11. Definitely a lot easier position. It guarantees a shot. And then I think he's looking for the 15 in the side. Not a bad idea, Dennis. And of course, he's going to go for plan A. Oh, he did go through the gap. Too perfect, if you ask me. He's going to have to change the plan now and go for the 15 in the side. Yeah, he would have loved to land on that 12 or the 15 first. But this is still okay. Needs a good line here. Looks like he's playing with right spin, so... Oh, he didn't get it. I'm not so sure about this. It's a little bit too much angle. Although he could still hold the cue ball. Yeah, he might have to draw it to the side rail and out. That's what he's looking at already. He wants to be straight on this 12. Otherwise, he's flirting with some balls down table. This is already tricky. Just has enough of it to make it, I think. A little low left. Wait a minute, is he going? Yeah, low left. Here we go. Good shot. Now, can he thread the needle again? I think he's okay, you know. If you play a touch of inside, but this is very delicate. I mean, he could bump the 7 coming out and still have the 8 ball in the side, so... I mean, it's tricky, but it's on. He could go around the 7 too, which is what I think he's gonna do. Just go right by the 7. Twice. Come out for the 8 through the gap. Yeah, well played. Well played. Okay, Dennis, you've made a brilliant run out. That was surgical. Let's not miss this 8 ball. He's putting a lot of spin on this. Look at that. Yeah. He's comfortable with that. Made it pretty clean. Okay, a surgical run out by the Robocop. Certainly didn't blast his way through that rack. He took his time. And this looks like a dry break. Yeah, a lot of clusters building up as well on that break. So, we might see a bit of a tactical game here. Dennis is looking to play the 2. I think the 1 goes in the side. He's still gonna have to work that 5 ball and 14 cluster. Yeah, he's not landed good on this either. This is pretty poor. He might have to play the 4 from here. Now, which ball does she take out? I think I would take the 15 out, really. I mean, if it was me, I'd take the 15 out. I don't know. Let's see what she does. I mean, you definitely want to leave the 14 there. Your opponent's at the table. He does have a shot on the 4, so it's not easy. Do you take a gamble and take the 14 out? No, she takes the 10. I guess maybe because the 6 is on in the side pocket? Is it? Maybe it is. We might be fooled here by the angle. If it is on, then that makes sense. But if it's not, he's still got to play the 4. So he was going to open that ball for you anyway. Yeah, this is interesting. This first ball handicap does provide for an interesting tactical exchange, I think, because there's 2 situations. One where you are the shooter, you play your ball and take the next one out. Yeah, then it's got this in the side, so it makes sense now. He's gonna try to bank this, is he? No, he's played safe. Okay. So yeah, it provides for 2 potential situations where you are the shooter. The second situation, more interesting in my opinion, is when your opponent is shooting. So you're trying to second guess what they're gonna do in that situation and which ball you want to remove to make the run tougher for them. Okay. Interesting. She's playing the 14. Okay, she's trying to wedge up somewhere up table, and that's a good shot she played. Pretty good shot. To judge it the way she did, that ball had a lot of stun follow on that, with a lot of side too. Dennis might just be tempted to kind of leave it right there, really. Yeah, because all you got is a combo. Unless he sold out the orange. I mean, if he did, then that's a really bad shot. But I assume he checked the line. But honestly, this looks... Hey, is it a jump? She's looking at it. No, surely. We need a better camera angle here. If this ball goes in the side, then that's just very poor thinking from Dennis. And it does. And look at that. She can open the 12 too. She might have it in the corner as well. Might be her only shot here. Half a pocket, but it's on. So poor judgment from Dennis. And you can see the fortune starts to smile on Chen Xiaoyu. This is tight though. She's playing safe. Oh, she's trying to play the 9. Okay. Wow, she made a good pot, but she's not rewarded. It's just getting tougher and tougher every ball. A bit unfortunate. She played a nice shot though. I mean, that 9 ball was not as easy as it looked. It was a delicate shot. She might have to jump after all. She could jump this, but yeah, that's too offensive, I think. Maybe just lay it up under the 14. That's what she tried. but she's failed. And Dennis has a chance. Side pocket. Needs to stay down on this shot. This is not as straightforward. It is easier than on an American table, because as you can see, the rounded pockets provide for a wider opening into the side, but pace control has to be good. You can't hit it too firm. He's going for the 4 instead. Long shot. Well, maybe he's not. Yeah, he's doing what I said. He's looking at option B first. He goes down and looks at option B, and he's looked at option A as well, and I think he's decided. Well, I think he's not decided. Here we go. Plan B it is. Let's go, Dennis. 4 ball. What a shot. Yeah, a few players do the same thing. I noticed recently when Ronnie was playing Heyball, believe it or not, he kind of did the same thing as Dennis. He kept looking around at other options, and it looked like he was going down to shoot one kind of shot, and then in the end, he ended up doing something else entirely. So, certainly on the... Oh, I was just gonna say, when you see a genius at work, but that was the second ball that you expect Dennis to make with his eyes closed. He's missed a really easy 8 ball early in this match, but that one topped it all, really. And once again, a nice layout for Chen Xiaoyu. Yeah, took some nice bumps there. Took a big chance, actually, on that shot, really. I mean, she's been a little bit more aggressive with the cue ball. Dennis has been too defensive sometimes. So, contrast in styles here. Hold on a second. A lot of spin on that cue ball. Hold on a second. A lot of spin on that cue ball. Oh, boy. And just when I said it, that she was very aggressive with the cue ball, both players have made big blunders. This is going to be a hit and hope. And, yeah, frustration took over right there. I don't think she gave that shot enough attention. She had plenty of time, but she was so frustrated. Well, Dennis is going to say, thank you very much. I want to maintain my lead here and get closer to that magic number of 15. That's what we are racing to. Yeah, this looks like a very easy layout, but you can see Dennis is not rushing anything. And certainly he's not going to miss this. This is just like the shot he missed earlier in this rack. Not this time. Here are the stats for the match. Not many break and runs, considering both players had a reasonably good success on the break. Dennis has been doing the second ball break. Usually making a ball going banking cross side like the 10. And there it goes. And this time it looks to me like he's got a nice path here to really assert his control in this match. Now, solids definitely look the better of the colors. Does he have the 5 in the side? I think he does. Delicate, though. Needs to roll it in. Kind of dead weight, really. Oh, he's chosen to bump the 14. Okay. He kind of wanted it a full bump, I think, but... good news for Dennis, he's still got a ball in the opposite side pocket, so no sweat. Okay. Zhengzhou Yu decided which ball to remove. Once again, I don't think that has any bearing on this game if Dennis can keep his cool and deliver. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, once again, he played for the 2, I think, or the 3. And once again, he's going to have to take his insurance ball, which is the 6 in this case. So, Dennis is also being a bit loose with the cue ball. But the layout provides for such easy opportunity. Just when I said that, it's not easy. Because he's on top of the 14. He might have to dead weight this ball too and go through the gap to land on the 2 ball. So, funny things here. Funny things here. Yeah, he's just going to roll it in, really. I mean, just watch out, Dennis. Don't touch the 14. Through the gap. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, this might be a case of dropping them in dead weight here because he might just do the same on the 2 and on the 3. Play the 7 up top. Let's see what kind of angle he gets here. Dennis is in full acrobatics mode in this rack. He's doing the trademark Filipino right leg up. Okay. Looks good. If he's too straight, he might just stop it here and play the 8 in the corner. I think he's okay for follow shot as well, though. Let's see. Yeah, he stopped it. Okay. Well, we've seen Dennis miss this kind of shot earlier. Surely this is not going to happen twice. Oh. Wow. Well, he tried to. He tried to miss it. Gotta see that on the replay. That 8-ball rattled the pocket like a rattlesnake.
立百文台泥，高档羊毛皂，一线赛事指定台泥，丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言，以百文全球销量第一。
第22局陈小玉开球。
Oh, drama last track with the 8 ball that Dennis almost missed. But as it stands, he's just 2 more racks, I think, from winning this match. And look at that cue ball. Was really close to scratching in the side. Can the 9 squeak by the 2? I think it can. If that's the case, we're gonna see Dennis play the stripes. The 11 ball is gonna be his problem ball, surely. It doesn't go in the bottom left, as you can see. Does it go into the top right corner? I think not. Yeah, she takes the 3 off. I would have done the same thing. You definitely want to leave the 6 on the table. The 7 as well, because the 11 then has no pocket. So at the very least, Dennis is going to have to do something. Can he draw into this? Can he do a stun draw into the 11? I mean, it's definitely on. If you play this like 1 tip below center with a nice follow through, I think you're going to get the effect that you want. He's not going to do that. It's a bit too risky. He's gone for the other shot. Okay. I mean, it's fine, but doesn't solve his problem. And usually in 8 ball, the earlier you can solve the problem, the higher chance that you have to make a complete run out. The longer you wait, the lower your chances. And it's looking like he still doesn't really have a good ball to break up that cluster. He's going to have a back cut on the 12 after he makes the 14. He looked at the stun under the 4 ball, going to the side rail and coming out, which will leave him not the best of angles for the breakout. So he's going to have to work it still. Okay, he's drawn it. It's pretty straight. Can he make the draw shot here to break them up? I think a very smooth screw back should get the job done. And he will have the 15. The problem here is Dennis is not the tallest chap. So he's going to be stretching on this shot. And that's where that could come into play, delivering that smooth screw back that is required here. I think he should still be okay, though. Let's see what he does. No, he's just decided to roll it in. Okay. Well, this is the shot now. 10 ball corner pocket, surely. Bump the 11 out and leave the 15 as insurance. This is the shot. If he chooses to play the 15 now, then I think he's afraid of it. He's cutting it in the side? Wow. Interesting. That's pretty thin here. Oh, nicely done. Yeah, I guess the angle was a little bit misleading. That looked better. Good shot by Dennis there. One more delicate shot here. Yeah, he's asked the ref to clean the cue ball, and I don't blame him here. He's going to play this softly. And that is the speed that would kick most often, especially on a cut shot like this. This looks close to half ball. If you go a little thinner, it kicks even more, like a quarter ball hit. So he's going to roll this in. This is delicate. Missable shot. Missable shot. He's made it. And just like that, Dennis is on the hill.
23局，丹尼斯奥克洛开球。
Okay, Dennis on the hill, breaking for the match. Will this be a break and run to seal the deal? Well, the answer is no. It's a dry break. I've noticed a very peculiar thing. Dennis, in his chair, he's got a couple of cues, and he's got a butt end of the cue only standing there as a spare, but I'm not sure what's that all about, but I spotted that earlier. Would be interesting if Dennis decides to switch maybe when he's feeling off. Obviously, it's not going to be this match. Well, Chen Zhiyu has nothing to lose at this point, so I think she can calmly say the pressure is off. She's down by 6 racks. It's an alternate break format, so she knows very low percentage chances coming back here with this kind of format. And if you bump balls like that, you just might not have a chance at all. She certainly didn't want to do that. What do you do here? It does go in the side, but position is difficult. Very difficult. She gonna draw this ball? Stun it? Okay. Yeah, she's got the 10 in the side, so... Two tricky shots in the side pocket here. She's made the easier of the two. This one here looks very tricky. She needs to hit this pure. Oh, and that is the definition of pure. Not giving up just yet, Chen Zhiyu.
第23局，比赛预售，比分9比14。第24局，陈小雨开球。
Ooh, well, she's chosen to play Dennis's break, and I think that's a bit of a mistake, really, because first of all, she hasn't had the chance to dial it in, and you can see she hit it with a lot of outside spin, and that's not the way to hit that break. You need a bit more energy going through the rack. You're kind of almost hitting the... thinning the first ball, actually, as thin as you can, and hitting the second ball. Yeah. Instead of cutting the second ball like she did with spin. So she really didn't pay attention to Dennis in that sense, but she tried to imitate. And I believe that's the wrong strategy because her break has been working quite well. Maybe up to the last break or so. So why change a good formula? And Dennis here might be able to squeak out, or squeeze in rather, that 12 ball into the side pocket. And if he does that, there's a good view. Yeah, do you take out the 6? I don't think so, because you'll make it easier for the cue ball.
10秒。3号。
She's really taking her time here. She's chosen to take the 3 out. Okay. Yeah. Once again, I don't think that makes much of a difference here. With Dennis being the shooter now. The only problem is the 15. So if Dennis can float the 12, just rub the 6, bump it to the rail, and leave yourself a shot here. Feather this real nice. There it is. Now Dennis can play the 10, although it's a little awkward. He didn't get enough pace on that last shot. Honestly, he could even play the orange here. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. He could play the orange 13 and bump the 15 out. That's another option. Ideally, he would have wanted to play the 10 and then land with the same kind of angle on the orange to bump the 15 out. He still can't do it, though. Yeah, he's done really well. Very nice shot. Okay. I think a nice high ball should get him bumping the 15. If he hits it half ball on the left-hand side, or right-hand side as you see it here, it should drift over for the side pocket. But if he goes under it, he might bump it towards those colors. So this is a very delicate situation. He could play the 14 first to find a better angle. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Although this one here is maybe too much angle. He might be forced to just drop in on it. And take it in the corner. Why not, Dennis? Just drop in, take it in the corner. Lots of room here. Yeah, that's what he's going for. Well, safe to say this is going to be, if he makes it, surely the winning shot. The last hurdle. Can he clear the last hurdle here? Yes, he can. A back cut here. And this is the kind of shot that a couple times you saw Dennis kind of flick a little bit too much spin on it. It's a common, I say, bad habit of pool players, you know. Maybe trying to throw a ball in with a bit too much spin. And that's what you want to avoid on that shot. He hit it so clean. Looks like it's done. Yeah, nicely done by Dennis. Yeah. Good performance. A little scrappy at times, but got the job done. His break was working very well. for second ball break. So Dennis advances. Congratulations to him. There goes his spare butt. A very interesting setup Dennis has. He has 2.5 cues he brings to each match. All right, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Timofey. I hope you enjoyed that. We will be back for more action tomorrow at 10 a.m. local time. So if you're down to watch more Top Flight Heyball, then join me tomorrow back here on the World Heyball Tour YouTube or Facebook channels. Thank you for watching, and I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.